Why, hello there everyone, I'm the Kumo Sensei and I'm back. The power actually died on me. I don't know why, but it seems the power outages are happening around the country here in the United States, so I apologize. But anyhow though, today we're going to be finishing this up everyone. I'm not feeling too enthusiastic as I stated earlier, but let us finish this. So the power actually blacked out for a second here, which caused me to disconnect, but that's the United States. The power is currently going all over the place because we are currently having snowstorms and whatnot. So it isn't really doing too much in our favor, to be honest, but hey, we take what we can get. So essentially, I don't know if you guys can see this, but that's probably the appropriate size. The winter just hit us like a truck. Winter is hitting here too, everyone, so my power might actually go out again later today, and if it does, I'll try to reconnect. But there's no guarantee because this is probably, yes, I'm early today because I really want to get this done, and also because I gotta somewhat make a video for tomorrow for my Laxo channel. But essentially, though, guys, let us begin this. Let's say this is good enough. So we're gonna cut about a third of that off. I don't know exactly which side I want to choose. Okay, let me do a roundabout here. I want this as round shape as possible. That looks pretty good. So we're going to be connecting these two here, guys. So like this. Before we get this on, we actually need to create the sides here. So the side here we got to create. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a gray color sheet and use that for the side here. Now I don't know if I actually have any gray, but let's see if we do. I think we do, but no promises. Okay. Hold up, everyone. I'm still here. Checking in to see if I got the right colors I need. I am certain I bought gray, but if not, then we'll use a color substitute. I think... Okay, so we have silver gray, so this might actually be what we use for the side. Okay, that's good to hear. For now, the stream looks good. So we might actually use this gray here, but I think I have one more shade of gray. So let me double check. So silver gray is what we have. So this is what we're going to be using, I guess. This is going to be very interesting. And here's the label. Take that off. By the way, guys, I'm using the Go Create. This is a really cheap brand you can buy here in the United States. They sell these at Walmart. So you have a local Walmart, you can buy these. These are like 33 cents a sheet. So one of these sheets is 33 cents. They're very affordable, I'll tell you what. But let us get some cutting done. So let me move this sheet here and put Pochita here on the top, if you guys can see. Alright. So I need a curvature here. Something like this. And then we'll probably just cut around. That is cheap. Yes. This is basically recycled material, and that's the reason why it's cheap. But, okay, I'm gonna have to cut around this. Let's hope the power doesn't die on us, guys, because the snowstorms are getting pretty bad. Like, it's pretty... It is brutal. Well, let's stay safe and let's hope the power doesn't die again because I will go crazy if it does. Like, how does people live stream in this type of weather? Okay. I know it doesn't look perfect, but we're gonna shape that up. That's the whole point of this. Okay. They're gonna be shaping this. Alright, something like this. I don't know if you can see the outlier, but you get the general gist, though. Is it that bad of weather? Currently, here in the United States, it is. Our, like, snowstorms, blizzards, and blackouts are pretty common this time of period, but not this bad, though. It's just that in this case, we just have a bad winter, just put it that way. But it's pretty frustrating, but then again, it is what it is, so you just kind of had to take it for what you can get. But that's essentially the gist of it. Hold up. I don't know what color yarn I should use for this. I gotta sew this together so I can cut around it first. Okay, little Pochita, I'm gonna probably I gotta sew this together actually. I can't just be cutting. Okay, before I cut, let me actually trim off this edge here. So we're gonna trim off this edge so that way we can actually have something that's more workable to sew together. Alrighty, guys. Let us get the needles out. Alright. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. A good workstation is one that's clean. And that's how it should be, so I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Alright, now we gotta get out the threaders and yarn. So the color I'm gonna use to sew this together is probably white. Because I think if I use black, it's gonna stick out too much, maybe. So we're gonna use white. Or maybe I might use black thread. I don't know. Oh wow, this is actually... Okay. These are our choices. Actually, I think I might use black for the sewing this part together. It just looks more aesthetic, I'm guessing. I don't know. Whatever works. Beggars can't be choosers, guys, but since I'm making Pochita myself, the little face plushie, I'm gonna choose whatever I think looks more appealing, I guess. Alright. So I'm... White or black? Which one blends better? I'm gonna go with black here, guys. Sorry, white. White thread. What is the music in the background? It's actually linked in the description, guys. Like, all of my background music is always linked in the description. So, yeah. This is Lucrimbo, if you're wondering. But yeah. That is the theme I always use. Something relaxing or something simple. I don't really like the crazy dubstep background music because I think that just hurts my ears. It's basically too much, to put it simply. So I actually prefer background music that is actually either simple or very calm. Because that way it doesn't take away too much from the actual, you know, live stream or video whenever I edit or live stream. Alright, time to get my needles. Pochita, we're coming for you. Like, I don't know if people like live streams like these, because these type of live streams, in my opinion, are kind of boring. Because everybody only wants to see the final product, but nobody wants to see the actual process. So it's kind of a hard watch, honestly. So live streams like these is not for everybody. And if the power goes out, just know that it's a snowstorm, okay, guys? The winter weather has been brutal. It has been first time. I thought the music would be irritating, but it's pretty good. Yep, that's the type of music I like. I just like simple music. I don't really go extreme per se. All right, let's start suing this though. Maybe it's just okay. I need to tape this actually. If I don't tape this, it's not gonna hold together pretty well. Okay, we're gonna use a bit of this Scotch Arts and Crafts tape. So I'm gonna use this as a hold down, so that way it doesn't move everywhere once I start sewing together this little one. Maybe I should. Something like this. I'm not gonna tape you too intensely. Just something that can hold you down. Kakoi. Sono. Pochita. Oh, okay. Pochita wa sugoi desu ne. True. IDK is getting better, guys. Hello there, IDK. I see you're getting better with your Japanese. That is amazing to see. The fruits of your labor just starts paying out. Well, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, guys. Now, I did do a little bit of a rough sketch yesterday, but honestly, guys, we don't know how this is gonna look. Or is Google copy and paste? It could be, I don't know. Ain't Google. Alright. This thing is actually going to be much more harder than anticipated. We want this to be very tight. To where, like... Get the flies off my... I had not had my first meal, by the way, guys. Hiragana and katakana is easy. That is true. Like... Hiragana and katakana is actually very easy to learn. Kanji is where everybody actually starts to struggle immensely. I think I know about a little over 100 kanji. Alright, guys. So I don't know exactly how much thread I'm going to be using here, so we're going to be using this very frugally. Because we might run out, we might not. We gotta do this loopy-loop a few times. I just got a kanji dictionary. That's pretty cool. It's like everybody wants to learn Japanese now. Okay, this thing is actually stuck. I think Japanese is a cool language, but at the same time, it's not easy for everybody to learn. 2 weeks. Don't tell me you know how to talk with others. I learned. No, I don't think that's the case, Marco. IDK is taking Japanese classes, so he's going to be better than all of us pretty soon. Learning a third language isn't easy, I tell you what. Funny enough, guys, for about 2 months, I was actually a translator. I was an online translator for about 2 months. I did it as a side job because I needed money. I was kind of broke at the time. Still am broke, but it was a side job I needed. Okay, this is... Sorry guys, I'm so focused on getting this together. Because I don't want to screw up little Pochita here. I have no idea how this is going to look. This might look terrible, this might look good. The only thing we can do is just to do our best, our very best, and that's really all that matters. Alright, we're going to tie this up together now. Okay. We might have a little bit over or a little bit under. It really depends. Alright, everybody. Now we're going to be tying this together. This process is going to take a while, so... I'm learning verbs, so talking soon. That's nice. I think if you, like, basically, if you can speak another Asian language, I don't think Japanese should come as hard, to be fair. But that's probably just the way I see it. Because, like, the Japanese kanji alphabet is literally just based off the, Chinese characters. So if you can speak Chinese, whether it's Mandarin, Cantonese, or whatnot, like, learning Japanese shouldn't be as hard, especially when it comes to learning, kanji. Because, like, they literally share the same, the same, word system in a sense. Just pronounced differently, that's all. Oh, good job. Like, I would really like to learn a third language as well. I mean, I can speak some other languages, but bare basic. I can't speak them fluently. Like, I can learn pretty quickly. It's just that I don't have the resources or time to do so. Alright, guys. Let us actually start cutting this off. Okay. Dang, this might actually look a bit weird. I couldn't really care less. It can look weird. As long as we can get it together, I guess that's all that matters. Well, let's start suing this, though. If this looks weird, I really couldn't care less. I just want to get something made. In advance to the harder one. That's pretty nice. Stay dedicated, man. As long as you stay dedicated, you should be able to get through it. I'm trying to actually get this thread in. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, we're starting to get this going now. This might actually look a bit strange. But I really couldn't care less. I just want to see Pochita be made. It doesn't have to be perfect, guys. The flaws is what makes this perfect. Wow, this is actually harder than I expected. JP workbooks, basically. Audio arcade, right? Genki. I was trying to buy Genki. Wait. Genki books are pretty expensive. They're like, I don't know, pretty expensive, I'll tell you what. I think if you're lucky, Genki is like a $50 book. If you can buy a used one for cheaper, actually. If so, where I found them like $30 each. For a used one, they're actually pretty affordable. That's the problem that I have about Genki is that they don't print too many of them. I just came back from TJ Maxx. Well, hello there, John. Hope everything's going well. Our power just died, believe it or not, so my stream just literally died on us. But we're back. So, let's hope the power doesn't die on us again, everyone. But if it does, I'm gonna get disappointed. I gotta make sure this curvature is right. I don't want to screw this up. I got the book copyright. The feds. Yeah, I should keep that to yourselves, man. If you got something through unlawful means, that's not a good way to go about it. That's how you put yourself into some trouble, I'll tell you what. As you can see, this is the headpiece here, guys, for the little chainsaw on Pochita's head. Now, I'm hoping that it doesn't look too insane. I'm secretly a criminal. Don't make yourself a criminal, man. Be the hero that the people need. Okay, there it goes. Back in shape for the little chainsaw here. Okay. The thread fell out. We gotta do good, guys. We have to be better than those that came before. And this is how we do it. Luckily, everybody wants to be a good guy. Okay, I'm pushing this through. Don't worry, guys. As long as we sew this in shape, it should look fine. You're making a dog chainsaw, man. If they see you, it's a copyright thing. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen, guys. If it does happen, I'm gonna fight tooth and nail just to tell them this is a fan-made item, guys. Made by me and only me. This is strange. I'm doing something that a lot of people think is for girls, but I love this. This is fun. Not only is it fun, it's super easy too. Pochita is made in Ohio. Yeah. All the Ohio memes are so funny, man. It's like such a GTA whack almost. It is hilarious. Okay. This process will take some time, so especially the size here. But I think everybody can tell what this is already. It's essentially the chainsaw on Pochita's head. There it goes. I live in Ohio. Oh wait, I live in Ohio, but I don't see the memes. Don't tell us where you live, man. That's the recipe for it. in Ohio disaster. Okay, we actually sewed this one in a bit too tight. We gotta untangle that one here. Okay. This is what we're going to be doing all day, guys, until we can actually get... This is actually the most complicated part, but everything else should come easy. For us, at least. It's all Ohio. I wonder what the Ohio means started from, though. Like, it was all Florida, man. Now it's all of a sudden all Ohio. Like, every single state here in the US is a literal meme at this point. It's almost actually comical. Like, I'm not the... Look, I love the United States, but it's a bit overrated too, though. Despite living here in the United States, I still do think the United States is an overrated place, man. But the diversity is nice, though. There's great diversity here in the United States. That is like the one huge upside I've always given. Okay. There we go. Man, this is gonna take long. Oh my god. We're here for the longest, guys. This is how you get a girlfriend, guys. If you're single, the key is to do things she likes, such as this. Today is Shuichi Minamino, better known as Yoko Kurama's birthday. That's pretty nice. The F going on, Ohio. Interesting. Mr. John Knight always introduces us to our birthday, guys. So today is that day, huh? Okay. We're about a tenth of the way there. Pursuing this together. All I have to do is just not do this wrong. Man. Everything should be okay. There we go. This is a long step-in process, guys. It's crazy. It feels like everyone has had a birthday this year. Doesn't everybody have a birthday? I mean, you're a living person. Like, you have a birthday. Right? You mean this month? Birthday's May 27th. Interesting. Like, we have birthdays pretty much every single month here in this household. Because, like, I have, like, so many siblings. Legit, all of my siblings have birthdays every month. That's what happens when you have, like, 15 siblings in one household. Like, you have so many birthdays you forget. I never forget my birthday, though. I just hope that I'm destined for something better than this in life. Like, I feel like my life has been pulling towards something, but it just hasn't gotten there yet. And I'm seriously hoping that one day it comes. Because I feel like for a very long time, even now, I feel like my life has never started. Still waiting for my time to shine. I think the two disadvantages I had in life was that, number one, I grew up way too fast, so I threw away my childhood. And then the second thing was that I actually wish I could have taken my chances, which I now understand that much better now, but still though. Opportunities, man. I feel like people misunderstand the term of luck. Luck does favor people, but it only favors you if you're prepared for it. If you're not prepared and luck comes around, you're basically throw away your opportunities. But this is kind of, oh wow, this is getting kind of annoying. What the heck? There we go. Mine is February 14th. That's my woman's birthday, Lamau. Your waifu's birthday, or like your girlfriend's birthday? It's like all the waifus have birthdays on February. It's almost kind of strange. Okay. This is getting kind of crazy here. Damn it, I put that one in too far out. We're redoing that one. No, sadly she's 3D. Like a VTuber? Like a VTuber 3D or like a game character 3D? Well, what are we talking here, guys? I'm not familiar with VTubers, but VTuber seems pretty cool though. I just wish I was more familiar with the VTuber community. Game? I'm thinking game too. Either game or VTuber. Which one is it, guys? No, she has a pulse and breathes. Oh, she's 3D. Okay, you have an actual girlfriend. I'm tripping. So you have an actual girlfriend. Okay, that seems pretty nice. At least you're not lonely then, right? If that's what you're trying to tell us, that's pretty cool to hear. No, she has a pulse and she breathes. That's nice. Did you watch the finale of Chainsaw Man? Yes, I did, Mr. John Knight. I gotta give you my thoughts, man. I want more. Like, gosh, Chainsaw Man is so cool. It kind of gives me like the vibes that Tokyo Ghoul had, like from like way back when, like the anticipation. I really hope that the anticipation lives up whenever Chainsaw Man returns, because that would be legit hype. I think that here is good. Please read the manga, bro. It's a fast read. I don't know, man. I haven't yet to read the manga for Chainsaw Man. I know everybody's telling me to read it, but at the same time, the anime is just so good. Like, I feel like if I read the manga, I'm not gonna feel as intrigued to watch the anime. And that's a rare thing to say too, to be fair, because that sort of treatment is what I give to for shows that I think are actually worth like investing to watch. Okay. IDK, me with no girlfriend. That's funny. It's okay, you'll find one someday. 2 more days to New Year's Eve. I'm so ready for that, to be honest. Bleach Night Year Blood War. Oh, number one. Is that true? Bleach is number one on my anime list of rating? It won't stay up for long. Fullmetal Alchemist is evil. It will not let anybody stay number one for long. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I really hope that something does beat Fullmetal Alchemist at some point, because that show has been reigning number one. It's been reigning as number one for so long. Like even way back when, it's still like the same, man. It's unbeatable almost. Something has to give in. Look at one page of the manga. No one draws like this. That's true. Chainsaw Man has a unique aesthetic for the manga. You can't live from old you can't live from old glory. That's true, but Fullmetal Alchemist, man. Oh gosh. It's a great show, but my god, does it just wants to reign supreme for number one forever. If something actually beats it someday, I will cry. Like, because ever since like when I was watching anime way back when, like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood has been like number one or in the top 10 for like so long. It's pretty much like it's like a hopeless dream almost to like think that something will beat it. But who knows, man? I was to be honest, I'm gonna sound kind of biased when I say this. I literally thought Chainsaw Man will be number one, but I guess not. Because Chainsaw Man to me is so unique. I thought it was what it was needed to beat it, but guess not today. Fairytale 100 Year Quest. I have not read Fairytale 100 Year Quest in a while, dude. Like, to be fair, Marco, I kind of dropped it. Not because I hate it, it's just because like I don't find it like intriguing enough for like my time of investment. One Piece and Fullmetal Alchemist manga arrived in my country, rare. That's nice, man. You can get it in your country. Get it. Clannad was number one for a long time. I forget, like, the thing about Clannad is that I feel like to get the full experience, you really had to play the visual novel. The visual novel for Clannad is god tier. It is a one of a kind visual novel. And I say that like with their approval too. The Sensei approves. Like, Clannad's visual novel is like a masterpiece. Even now, it has aged like fine wine. Okay, this curve here is gonna matter, guys. So here's what we're working with. It's looking pretty good, but I think we're about all the way to here, guys. This little point here. So we're about a fifth of the way there. A fifth to a quarter of the way there, guys. Fullmetal Alchemist was my number one first anime. I remember people telling me Brotherhood was bad. Brotherhood is good. It's just the original one that was kind of... The original Fullmetal Alchemist is not bad. It's just different. It has a very unique direction. I tell you what. Yes, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood follows the manga. For those who don't know, that is. I know, but when I was like 12, it was a different story. Was it really a different story then? Interesting. Because, like, Fullmetal Alchemist, the original one, the one that's not Brotherhood, that one follows the manga to episode, I believe, 25 or 27 or 20 something. And then from there on, it pretty much went anime to original. Okay. I cannot thread this. Oh my gosh. So, sorry guys. I'm here struggling to thread this thing. There we go. We got it back. Oh my god. I thought we was going to be stuck here for a while. But let's continue though. Oh, Fullmetal Alchemist #1. I hope that if Bleach, okay, if Bleach is #1, guys, hear me out. If Bleach is #1 right now, I promise you it will not stay up for long. I will bet something on that. Maybe an extra dance video if that's the case. Because I don't know who is in charge of how the ratings work in my anime list, but I tell you that it's very biased. Well, let's be fair, it's rigged, but hey, at least we can enjoy the #1 spot while it's still there. Because Kaguya-sama couldn't beat it, Ishizoku reviewers couldn't beat it. Like at this, like what gives, man? What anime will it take to actually beat this #1 Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Because I feel like every single genre literally was at #1 for a little bit, and then, you know, Full Metal Alchemist came back and beat it. Whether it be romance from Kaguya-sama Love is War, or like even other shonen series like Bleach, or like the stranger side of stuff like Ishizoku reviewers. Like, I just want to see something work out for my anime list, but it's just not there yet. Sensei, Kimi no Ichiban anime wa wait anime wa nande showcase deto desu ne. That is so much. Wow, that is so much hiragana and katakana. I can barely read that. Hold up. Kimi. Gosh, I wish. Sometimes I really wish you could use a little bit of kanji here. Spy Family. Spy Family is a great series, but I don't think it'll be #1. Like, I really couldn't see it as like a #1 contender. But the one thing I love about Spy Family, guys, hear me out. I think Spy Family has one amazing thing, and is that it feels wholesome. And I think as long as it has that wholesome aesthetic, along with the characters and whatnot, it will be a great series, like through and through. I don't think it'll be #1 though, but I do think Spy Family is a great series, like in general. The question is, like, I feel like it's more of an episodic anime rather than an actual continuous plot, if you get what I'm saying. But I actually like it that way anyways, because it gives us time to actually enjoy the characters at least. So Spy Family is a W in my book. I personally just want to... Oh man. I just want to see more characters develop, because like, as of where it stands now, there's a lot of characters, but I feel like some characters I feel like could use a bit more fleshing out. But hey, we gotta see more, right? Maybe I'll read the manga. I don't know. I love my Shitensu Gito. You're funny, IDK. Don't be weebing out though. I think if you weeb out, it becomes kind of cringe. So don't go too far to the dark side of of that stuff, man. Okay, here we go. I know this looks like it's taking a long time, but you get the gist though. I'll shape this out as we go along. I said I love my Steins Gate. Yeah, I love Steins Gate too, guys. Steins Gate is my all-time favorite anime. Like, for like the sci-fi stuff, Steins Gate is definitely my favorite of all time. A lot of people, I don't know. I remember the comparisons though. People used to compare. Okay, this might be a bit of a hot take, but Steins Gate was not the first to do it in terms of like the time traveling theme and whatnot. Because there was actually another visual novel. Okay, for those who don't know, Steins Gate was a visual novel that was released in 2009. And then in 2011, there was actually an anime adaptation, and that's the one that everybody knows of. So that's a little bit of a background history. But so a visual novel is essentially it's like a game sort of. And long before, so 2 years before Steins Gate was released, there was actually another time traveling visual novel for the Nintendo DS. And this visual novel was actually called Time Hollow. And Time Hollow is essentially a time-traveling visual novel. That is an underrated gem, by the way. What an amazing story. But the opening theme for Time Hollow is S tier. Man, if you like Steins Gate, I personally believe that Time Hollow was the OG. But I feel like Steins Gate perfected it. But like Time Hollow is still a great series though. If you have a Nintendo DS, I recommend you go give it a shot. Time Hollow's opening is beautiful. My god, I love that. Oh man, that is such a... That is the OG time traveling anime, by the way. In my personal opinion, because it came out 2 years before Steins Gate's visual novel. A lot of people are uneducated on anime, so I'm gonna educate you guys today. I know I sound like I'm preaching to you guys, but the more you know, the better. Time Hollow, Nintendo DS game. One of the greatest... Man, that opening smacks hard, yo. God almighty. I recommend everybody to play it because it's a very short visual novel. It's only 5 hours long. That's how much it takes to watch 12 episodes of an anime. Like, please, just like, I don't know. You can... It is a very... Okay, now it's a very linear visual novel. So, pretty much, there's not really much choices to make that will affect the story. Oh, my light died, guys. Hold up. This light up here died. So let me fix my light up here and I'll be right back. Okay, give me like a second, guys. I need to get a new battery. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, my streaming lights went out. There it goes. I love Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is actually a really good classic as well. I'm gonna go play Persona 5 Royale. Okay, right now. So I'll see you next. See you in the next stream, IDK. Yeah, see you, man. If you had to go, just please feel free to go. I'm like, nobody's forced to stay here. I'm just doing this because why not? But Ghost in the Shell is actually a really good classic, though. It takes me back, honestly. Was there like a 3D remake or something? I believe there was like a remake of some sort. I know there was a live action with Scarlett Johansson and whatnot, which was okay, I think. Well, from what I've heard, I haven't seen it yet, guys. But that's really all I know about the recent stuff with Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is a classic, along with like Akira and those type of stuff. I think Akira is a true classic, and that movie, it goes hard. Sadly, it doesn't really follow the manga too well towards the end, like for the anime, but still a classic though. It is it is astonishing for like an old school anime movie to be that good though. Along with what was that one called? Blue uh man, I forgot what was it called. It's a psychological anime about an idol who retires and whatnot into like acting or something. Blue Perfect Blue. That's the one. Yes. Perfect Blue is a great movie. Oh my gosh. That movie was so ahead of its time, man. It was talking about like man, that movie Perfect Blue. It is such a great psychological anime. It's you can pretty much say it's a horror anime to an extent because like gosh, what a great movie. And it was a movie ahead of its time as well. You got to give credit where credit is due. Like I think that movie will work great as a live action adaptation. Like it would do great as a live action in my personal opinion. Because of like the question is like when will they get like when when will they do it and should they do it? I think they should. Inception was based off from it. Inception is like man, so what you call it? Inception damn, what's the Inception in my opinion was actually a very loopy movie. It's kind of funny how people say Inception was too complicated to understand. But in reality, I think Inception was actually like a pretty it's pretty straightforward for a movie to be fair. I don't know why like people take Inception as it is. Like what was the next movie that came after it? Was it Tenet or something? Like I still don't understand why people think those movies are complicated. Oh, that's not good, guys. We got a little knot here. Okay, we're working our way up, guys. We're getting there. But what you call it? Inception, though, it's so funny because those movies like Interstellar, Inception, Tenet, the sound effects and their music is actually louder than the actual characters talking. I forgot who was the director of those movies, but man, that guy, man, he puts everything into sound effects and music. Especially Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer creates some of the greatest music and greatest soundtracks. Oh, okay, there we go. But still though, guys, I really do love Perfect Blue in those movies. I think the old school anime movies are so much better than the new ones. Like anime movies wise, that is. I like that's just my personal bias take. Don't get me wrong, there's still some good recent like movies such as Your Name, Koe no Katachi, Josie, Tiger and Fish, or Josie something. I was not a big fan of Weathering with You. Weathering with You was actually a really good movie, but I think the problem was that I think it was trying to capitalize off Your Name, which was the problem I kind of had going into it. I know Makoto Shinkai made a new movie. I forgot what it was called, but I heard that one was much better. But I just gotta see it myself to know. But a lot of anime movies are not as good as what they used to be. Because back then, those are a lot of great classics. And then now you get movies like The Seven Deadly Sins, the Edinburgh movie. And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm not a big fan of CGI, guys. However, I will give credit where credit is due. There have been some movies that are CGI, anime movies that are CGI that I thought was good. even though they wasn't received as well, such as Expelled from Paradise. I literally thought Expelled from Paradise was one of the better 3D CGI movies that was an anime. And my god, that OST smacks so hard though. Ionian Expelled from Paradise. Search up that OST, guys. The piano is good. Like the piano covers, man. That movie really is like the peak of CGI movies. CGI anime movies, that is. Everything else that came after it wasn't as good. Or wasn't as lucky. And I still stand by that too. Because like, I look at the Seven Deadly Sins movie, and then I compare it to like Expelled from Paradise. Expelled from Paradise has better, oh man, it's just way better. Like everything is better. And the part I find so strange is that, like, you know, Expelled from Paradise came out in 2014. That was about 8 to 9 years ago. So, like, I want people to think, let that sink in, people. Think about it. Seven Deadly Sins, the Edinburgh movie, part 1. CGI and looks really bad. And it just came out like this month. And then look at Expelled from Paradise. Came out about 8 to 9 years ago. And it looks way better. Like, what is going on here, guys? Like, whoever was in charge. Okay, the art shape is looking good, guys, with the chainsaw here. But back to what I'm saying, though. I know I'm going on a little bit of a tangent or rant, but whoever was in charge, man, they should hire that person to do the Grudge of Edinburgh movie. Because I would not accept, like, I love the Seven Deadly Sins, but my god, man, why did they gotta do that to us? Like the CGI and everything, like, it just makes me want to cry. Because like I actually love the Seven Deadly Sins, like the series, even though the ending was pretty kind of bad. Like I still wish that it got treated better. And this isn't to say that like the writer or the creator of Seven Deadly Sins is a horrible writer. It's just the fact that it was not executed properly. Like it was not given due justice. So I just really hope that in the future it gets fixed up somehow. I really wish we got a remake too. But I guess because like, now when people mention Seven Deadly Sins, Marco, the first thing everyone thinks about is literally the Escanor fight now. Whereas before that, when someone mentioned the Seven Deadly Sins, like one of the first few things that comes to people's head is like Meliodas and these awesome scenes and whatnot. But now it's all overshadowed by the Escanor fight and now this horrible movie. Like, it's just sad. Because like there's just so much potential for the Seven Deadly Sins. And I feel like they just threw it away. A1 Pictures should have never given up on making the anime. They essentially gave up and then gave it to Studio Dean. Studio Dean was like the biggest regret in like in like a literal sense. It was like the biggest regret for the series. I need to resue that part. Because okay, look at that off. But I will go back in time and stop that because that was a horrible choice. Now, for those who don't know, Studio Dean creates some of the masterpieces, such as Konosuba, etc. But they're not known for creating action anime. If you mention action or shonen anime, the first thing everyone thinks about, without a doubt, is Fate Stay at Night, the 2006 adaptation that was pretty bad. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the original Fate Stay at Night story over Unlimited Blade Works. I think Unlimited Law Weki and Higurashi, but those are older than dirt. Well, fair, I guess, but Higurashi was an exception. Higurashi was a masterpiece in itself, but like you get the gist though. I personally like Studio Dean is not meant for creating certain genres of anime. But my god, they should have never given it to him. That was like a disaster waiting to happen almost. Alright guys, we're about halfway through Pochita here. And then we gotta sew in the other side here. Which will be much easier then, but I still like Fate Stay Night though. I like it better than Limited Blade Works, story-wise. I think a lot of people get confused about Fate Stay Night too, but I can go into depth about that. Fate Stay Night is so confusing to get into because like no one really knows what the hell is going on. Because they're like, which one do I watch first? Do I watch Heaven's Feel, Unlimited Blade Works, or the 2006 Studio Dean one? In reality, guys, it is confusing. So, Law of Ueki is a great series. Yes, it is. But like, Studio Dean, they really do butcher a lot of the good shonen or action animes, though. Action series, that is. I cannot get this through. But like, thank you. In my personal opinion, there's really only 3 main routes in the Fate series though. Fate Stay Night, the original one, Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Spiel. Now I want to make something very clear. Unlimited Blade Works originally was not canon. It was not part of the main 3 storylines. Because Unlimited Blade Works was actually an original line. An original alternate line created by Studio Dean, which came out as a movie, but later on Ufotable took it in and remade it, and now it's become accepted as one of the big 3 lines. But until then, there was only 2 lines though. Well, 2 main storylines. Heaven's Spiel and then the original one. The problem was that people kind of got confused because, you know, the Fate series in general is confusing to get into or where to start. Because everything has like prequels and freaking whatnot. Fate Zero is actually a prequel. It takes place before Fate Stay Night. And that's the one you typically would watch after you watch either Unlimited Blade Works or the original Fate Stay Night, because it will kind of spoil the beginning of like the Fate series. But Fate Zero, man, Fate Zero is amazing. My god, I love Fate Zero. I really do think it's a one-of-a-kind series. And then everything else, such as Fate Extra, Fate CC, and whatnot, those are all spin-offs. Oh my gosh, I cannot thread this. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to thread this, but it doesn't want to come through. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Nope, we don't. God dang it, guys. Hold up. I'm trying to thread this. This is going to take up all my focus. But you guys get the gist, though. I still don't know how to watch Fate Stay. So typically, the way I recommend it is the original Fate Stay Night. Watch that one first. Then I will watch Fate Zero after. Because Fate Zero is the prequel, but it will explain a lot of the stuff that will, you know, fill up the holes, essentially. And then I will pretty much finish it off watching Unlimited Blade Works and then Heaven's Feels. That's the way I would watch it, essentially. But hey, people have their own ways of watching it. Those are pretty much the only 4 main series you need to watch. Everything else that is Fates is pretty much either spin-offs or side side stories of characters and whatnot. But that's how I would recommend you watching Marco if you do go into the Fate series. There are games and stuff as well, but those are kind of not really needed, I guess. Or not really as important because they're not essentially canon, just put it that way. I'll watch the parody one. You're talking about I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are fun to watch. You can't take those seriously. So those were just pretty much created as a side, a little side thing, I guess. Wow, this is taking up so much stamina from me. But that's just the way it is, guys. The Fate series, the Fate series is one of the most profitable anime series there is. Period. From the gachas and to the anime in itself. It is truly a masterpiece, I'll tell you what. It brings in so much money, man. It's at this point, the Fate series is literally part of anime culture, period. It is that profitable. And it's surprising too, because I feel like it is such a powerhouse. I really don't see it losing any of its fan base. I just see it growing. I'm just seeing it as it's just growing. A big thank goes to literal Ufotable, because Ufotable actually literally saved the series by putting it into Fate Zero, and then eliminated Blade Works after. But it is such a great series, though. As much as I like Fate, what am I saying? So, as much as I like the Fate series, I'm not really the biggest fan of Imiyashiro, because I feel like his character is a bit bland. It is. I don't want to say he's basic, but he's not really interesting to me. I understand he wants to help people and save them, but it is just not really my sort of cup of tea. Carnival Phantasm, exactly. That's what it is. Carnival Phantasm. But that's just my personal take on the Fate series, though. I do think that it is a freaking powerhouse of an anime. I mean, franchise, that is. I really don't see any other franchise coming that close. Oh, lost the thread again. Let me put this back in. Okay, guys, we're running low on thread. This is not looking good for us. Oh, let me see if I can actually get this. Okay. I don't know what I'll post tomorrow, guys. Every day for me, when it comes to uploading, is a mystery, by the way. So, whatever I upload tomorrow, I upload tomorrow. I would like to upload more dance videos, actually. Like the one I uploaded today. Just doing the basics and whatnot. Man, I really do wish I could show you guys some amazing dance moves, but I just can't. Because, not with the current music. I'm just not feeling those music. I like to goof around with music like that. I typically just goof around and not actually take it seriously. But then again, though, I think it's better that way anyways. Where are you going for New Year's? And New Year's, I'm planning to just chill home. I'm gonna just chill at home, guys. I'm gonna be here dealing with some Tarantula work. And just relaxing, honestly. I don't really celebrate New Year's or Christmas as house like the traditional people would. I just like to be solitary, I guess? I don't know. I just really hope that something works out for me. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to... I don't want to tell people, like, I'm going to be doing this and that for the New Year's. But in reality, I'm not really going to be doing much. That looks pretty curvy. Hold up. Sorry, I need to look at this. For New Year's though, guys, I really don't do much. I just really just spend time to myself, I guess. All right. I gotta tape this. There we go. Okay. Making the chainsaw on Pochita's head is so difficult. We're using literal needle and just the simplicity. But for New Year's though, I don't have any plans though, guys. So just a little recap there. I might just work. That's really all I might actually do. Just do Tarantula work. And then just struggle in life. And then just end up regretting it. Because, like, my time never came. I'm hoping it does, though. It's just kind of frustrating, but, like, the life I'm forced to live and the life I want to live. I don't want to, like, tell people that I'm doing okay when I'm not. It's not really good to lie, so I just rather just tell people how it is. Because that way I can at least be more honest with myself. Like, I don't want to, I don't know. Telling people you're okay when you're not is just not, it's just not cool with me, so. That's just the way I see it, okay, guys? So if I'm not feeling too good today, which I'm not, like, I'm not feeling too enthusiastic. I feel kind of down mentally. The only thing you can do is just smile and push on. You kind of have to believe in yourself in a way too. I believe in myself. It's just that the time never came. So I'm hoping that one day the hard work actually pays out. Because at this point, I don't think anyone really bothers with the actual skill set. I think they just want a good face on what they want. But I'm not giving up so easily, guys. An opportunity did show up itself to me, but we gotta see how it goes. I'm praying that the opportunity pays out. Because I'm just so tired of things not working out. Like, maybe I'll get lucky, who knows. But the thing about luck, and I said this earlier during this stream, luck does benefit people, but at the same time, if you want it to actually benefit you, you must be prepared for that luck. Because if luck comes around and you were not prepared for it, then essentially it just goes by you. So it's kind of like, it's not wasted luck per se, but it's more so like you lost your chance. That's why I'm always prepared, guys. Be genuine with yourself and be ready too. I'm so ready for my chance to come. Who knows, man? Maybe something will give out, maybe not. But as long as we keep pushing, then we'll end up somewhere. Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm too focused on suing here. I gotta make sure I get this right. I don't know why people think I put on some fake personality or something though. It's kind of that's just so goofy to me at that point. Like I've always said it and I'll say it again. I don't like play some wholesome dude. I don't know why people keep thinking that. It's just so strange to me. It's just like, ew, no. I don't do fake personalities here. I just do whatever I do. Because that way I can at least that way I can at least let loose a little bit more when I create content. Because if I had to keep playing some persona, I would go insane. Like, I don't know how YouTubers can do that. Especially the YouTubers with the high energy, like, what is up, guys? I'm gonna be doing this today. Like, oh my god, that is so much energy. I couldn't do it. I would literally go insane if I had to play some sort of personality like that on YouTube. I understand that people like that sort of like mentality, but I honestly don't like that because I feel like it's disingenuous. Like it's just some cheap personality people put out for YouTube views and clicks. I think we should all just be positive and motivate each other, honestly. And then hopefully pray that something works out for all of us. Not just for me, but for everyone in general. But here's the general gist. I will have to cut a curve in. What am I saying? I will have to cut a curve here, so that way it can actually go in much better. But that's how it's looking, guys. We're slowly getting Pochita there, guys. No fake personalities here, guys. All you're gonna get is just me. I'm kind of boring, though. Talented I am. Boring I am as well. I go both ways. I could be boring and entertaining at the same time. There's no like me. It's just me alone. I'm gonna show this world someday some of the most amazing things I can do. I would like to teach again, teach some dance lessons, but I've always said that, but I keep struggling because I'm not certain how it will go. Because it didn't work out too well this year, honestly. Pandemic, then like getting into contact with with my students. It wasn't easy. But it's pretty nice though, guys, when they call you Mr. That's the respect. The respect the students give you. Teaching is honestly something you kind of have to learn by trial and error. I teach people by ensuring that, number one, when you first start out at something, you're always going to suck. That is that is a truth that a lot of people need to accept, especially when dancing or anything in general. Whenever you start something, you're going to suck. Like, you may be better than some others, and some other people may be better than you, but you're really not going to be good the first time you start something. But the key of getting better is to either be passionate about what you do or be determined to actually get better. Because those are like the only two ways to get better at things. Because if you're not like into it and you're just doing it because like you have to, you're not gonna learn or grow as an individual. I've always told my students as well, guys, if you're going to make mistakes, the best time to make them is during the beginning. Because as you get better, like as you become more professional at what you do, making mistakes, it really becomes a much bigger problem as a professional than as somebody who's just started. Because the consequences isn't as severe. So I tell my students, like when they start out on like in dancing, if they're gonna make mistakes, make them now. Don't compare yourself to others, man, because everybody's progression will be different. And my yarn is growing short. That is not good, guys. We're gonna have to do a quick. Okay. Let me get this in. I am as wise as the next guy, I'll tell you what. But the thing about me is that my wisdom doesn't come in the form of correction. It comes in the form from my mistakes. So I can't tell you like the wisdom of success because my wisdom is only nothing but failures. That's why I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to succeed. I've always said this and I'll say it before, like I was taught by the homeless people. I used to hang out with homeless people, believe it or not. But like as a kid, it was pretty funny, I tell you what. But the key of success is not necessarily the success stories. What you need to learn is people's stories of failure. Because learning about people's success is only 50% of the story. The other half comes from the failures. And a lot of people, they don't want to listen to other people's failures because they want to succeed. So what they do is they end up listening to people who succeed, and then they come to believe that since they learn how they succeeded, they will succeed as well. But in reality, that's how you fail. Because if you learn from other people's mistakes, then essentially you're avoiding the consequences and the mistakes they made as well. And now you have both pieces of those who have failed and those who have succeeded. So now you'll be able to jump over the hurdles that other people failed on. And at the same time, you'll be able to build your own success from the stories that people told you of their success. Everybody's journey will be different. But the best thing I advise people to do is to listen to what others have to say. Listening to what people have to say is one thing, but the biggest factor that comes out of it is understanding what they're coming from and what they're trying to convey as an individual. That is my wisdom I'll give you. And I'm sorry that I can't really, and I apologize, guys. I know that my wisdom is pretty bad, but like the only thing I can tell you is my failures because that's the only thing I've experienced in life. I'm still like, I want success as much as the next person, but I can't lie to you as well. Because lying, like, making excuses and lies is just a pathetic way to cope with, like, either loss or, like, lack of thereof, whatever that may be. Oh, wait, I did not read the chat, sorry. We really needed that Discord to chat with others. Honestly, man, like, I feel like if I open a Discord chat, it'll be emptied. Like, there'll be nobody on the Discord. Like, all we're gonna get is probably like 5 people. So I really wouldn't open a Discord. Depends on what I like doing things myself. True. But everyone's story is different though. But that is my wisdom. The most we can do is motivate each other, which is why I like to do the 25 push-ups. It's very subtle, but at least it helps somebody. I will one day I hope that one day I'll get that success, but that success story has not yet been told because it hasn't happened to me yet. Like, so all I can tell you is just nothing but failures that I've experienced in life. But just because I failed doesn't mean you will as well. Hearing from my mistakes will actually help those who are listening jump over those bounds and limitations that they're probably facing right now, as a matter of fact. Time difference is a problem with the live streams. True. Like, the time zones here is the United States, so Eastern time, that is. United States Eastern time, so I understand, Marco. I cannot thread this. What the heck? But then again, though, guys, I've been taking in the wisdom. Still, I'm listening, Sensei. I forgot. For some reason, I forgot that this was a live stream because I feel like I'm just talking to myself at this point. Like, I can offer my wisdom, but it's nothing but just disappointments and failures. But like one, the only reason why like for me it's much worse than most people is because like I'm always at the right time and right place, but like I'm not the right individual. So like I spiral into this horrible work ethic, believing that like maybe if I work a little bit harder, I'll have that chance. But luckily, guys, that chance is coming again, and I'm gonna see if I can make it happen this time. And if not, then at least I tried. Or maybe I have to work harder. I don't know. Like, I have no idea if my wisdom can actually help people, but be honest with who you are, you know? Like, I don't have any. Gosh, we're running out of yarn, guys. As you can see, we have a little bit sticking out here. This is gonna be hard to sew in. But I'll tell you a bit about my life, though. I really thought that my life was going nowhere. Even now, it feels like that. But I'm just hoping, praying that something works out. YouTube at this point is like the way I can just enjoy myself, honestly. Like without having to be limited, like without having to be, without having to feel like I'm being limited in life. Did you work anywhere before spiders? Yeah, I had a. So I worked 2 months as an online translator. I worked as a magician's assistant for kids parties. I was a volunteer. I was a voluntarily dance, involuntarily. No, I was a dance volunteer for dance instructor for kids. What else? I was I also worked as a video editor for about 2 months as well. And then I had a lot of side jobs, honestly. I did do stage acting for kids as well during my high school years, but it wasn't at my school though. It was a little kids program and whatnot, and they needed volunteers. So at the time, I was trying to build my GPA for college and whatnot, and my pretty much my resume. So I just took those volunteer stuff, you know. I didn't get paid, but like it kind of hurt honestly because like I wanted the roles of the good guys, but instead I keep getting the roles of the bad guys. Like it was just so infuriating. I wasn't really mad at the other people for having those roles. I was just mad at myself because I wasn't good enough. And so I trained harder and harder. Like, because I'm at the right time in the right place, but it's just, it was just so complicated, man. And then I was so dissatisfied that, like, it led to other stuff, man. It was crazy. Well, yeah, I had a lot of side jobs, though. So let me recap that. I worked 2 months as a translator, 2 months, well, about 3 months as a magician's assistant for kid parties. That was. Let's see. I worked as a video editor. What else I did? I did a lot of stuff, a lot of side jobs because at the time I just needed money out of pocket. So yeah. I also worked at a restaurant too for a little bit, but then I left. I left because my grades in school were starting to drop, so it was either the job or school. I chose school, by the way, so that was pretty strange, honestly. I cannot thread this. What the heck? Hold up, guys. This is getting kind of annoying. But yes, I am very multi-talented, according to people. I don't know. I don't know what multi-talented is. Did you try using your knowledge from university, like law school, to be a lawyer? No. I couldn't afford to go to a university. I was too poor. Well, actually, I lied. I could go to a university, but at the same time, though, I didn't have a major. So, like, I didn't have a major going into college. So, like, I graduated with my Associates of Arts without any majors. Because I wasn't certain on what I wanted to do. Because I was one of those students that literally went to college and didn't have any idea of what I was doing. But then again, though, nobody was certain when they enter college about what they're doing, so it's only fitting, I guess. We're almost done with this side, guys. Well, like, the thing about me was that during my high school years, my senior high school years, I was actually an unusually intelligent individual. I was smart, but also very lazy. So, like, my teachers, instructors, and even my principal, for some reason, thought I was autistic, which I wasn't. I'm not autistic, guys, by the way, but they thought I was. It was just so crazy. Did you go further than high school? Yes, I did. I went to a local community college, and that's where I graduated from. But, yeah. I did graduate high school, and I did graduate college. Just not at university. I graduated at a small local 2-year... It was a 2-year local college. So it was not a university, by the way. I graduated from like a small college. Because that's really all you can afford, honestly. Without it becoming like expensive. They don't tell you, man, college is super expensive. How many years? It's only 2 years. It was a 2-year community college for your Associates of Arts. It was not a university. University is 4 years, by the way, guys. I did not go to a 4-year college. I only went to a 2-year college. Because that's literally all I could afford and the best I could get as of that time. And I graduated without a major, which was like another downside. I just hope that something works out, though. Yes. We got it. Okay. Finally, we got to the end. That's good. Okay. Now we just gotta tie this together and then we can call this side done. And we gotta do the other side now. Which is going to be even worse. Oh my gosh. But I just hope that everybody finds happiness. Because I am not a happy person, by the way. My life has been nothing but stress. Stress, depression, and just financially struggling every single day. If anything, I really just want to breathe. I don't know how to relax like most people. Even though I seem like a relaxing person, I can't relax as easily. I will go insane if I had to take a day off. Because my work ethic just it just won't allow me. You gotta be a hustler. And that's This is not fair for me, man. Like, why can't I relax? Come on. Like, just please give me some grievance to myself. And I'm like, no. You had to go and get this done today. If not, then you're going to lose more than what you want. It's frustrating too in my life because, like, I'm not saying you gotta feel bad for me. Do not feel bad for me, guys. We all struggle in life. You, me, everybody. We all have things we gotta go through. The question is, how do you cope with it? Marco, it's the same thing here. We have financial aid. Financial aid is basically what you have over there in terms of college. So, like, we can afford, like, we have, so our government assistance program of financial aid is pretty helpful, per se, but it doesn't necessarily pay for everything. So, essentially, it's the same thing as what you have over there. Alright, guys, we're gonna... Okay, there we go, guys. Now we officially have part of Pochita. We're going to cut around this guy, so... I'm going to cut around... So, I know this is the side you're going to see out, but don't mind it. We're going to cut around here, and then you're going to see a little bit of the... We're going to sew the thorns onto the little pricks and whatnot. But first, we got to do this side. Oh boy. Alright, guys. Let me move Pochita. But I'm just hoping that something works out, man. Like, some people... Some people will argue that I got robbed. Like, but it's not that I got robbed. It's just that there were just better people. Okay. Let's cut around here, guys. I had not had my first meal yet today, guys, so I'm kind of hungry, but I want to finish this first, though, so as long as I can finish this, then that's really all that matters. I can eat later. I'm already in shape anyways. Okay, guys, here's the idea. So this is the chainsaw, okay, guys? On Pochita's head. If you guys can get the gist. But this is what you're going to be seeing on the side of Pochita's head. I actually like it. It gives off like this rusty look. These little knits here. Don't worry, because I'm going to cut off the excess here. But I would actually like to finish up sewing this part. So that way it looks more proportionate per se. Let me cut off a little bit of this. Alright, now we gotta start sewing the other side now. And this is where stuff is gonna get kind of hectic. Alright, guys, let's go. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a bit of, I'm pulling out yarn. So for some reason we didn't have enough yarn when we was doing the first sew, so we're gonna use a bit more than we should be using, actually. Isn't it easier to use glue? No. Glue is not what you would use for threading and stuff, because the problem about glue is that glue deteriorates with time. Like, that's the thing you need to understand. Glue will deteriorate over time, so when you're doing arts and crafts like this, especially with fabric, you don't want to use glue because some, like, glue will deteriorate over time, so it will actually loosen the bond. Secondly, you want to use glue because if you use cushioning, like, to fill in stuff, and it goes over, it can actually start peeling open. So you don't use glue. There is a lot of types of glue, but you wouldn't use glue on a regular basis. Not on arts and crafts, that is, like this. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm pulling the first side in. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to start doing the base here. We're going to do some loop-a-loops. Basically some loop-arounds. Sorry guys, I know you can't... I need to get this into where you guys can see. Okay, let me... It is for decoration. You are not going to... You're not going to pay with that doll. It's not a doll, it's a plush. I don't know why people... It's a plush, not a doll. There's a bit of a correction there, guys. Oh, you're not going to play with that doll. True, I'm not going to play with it, but I'm going to enjoy it for display. I don't sell these, guys. I know people... I know you guys have been requesting that I sell these, but I don't. These are not worth selling. Because I feel like the quality is too cheap. Like, anybody can make this. Oh man, how am I gonna... Oh wow. Hold up. I'm tangling myself in this. There's so much yarn. But this is Pochita's chainsaw, guys. So Pochita's chainsaw is actually very simple but very complicated. I know there's a gap in here, but we're going to fill this up with cushioning. But we need to actually sew this together first. But before that, I need to actually understand what am I... Okay, there it goes. So here's Pochita's body. So this is going to be his head. You'll see what I mean, guys. So for those who don't understand what this is going to look like, let me show you real quick. Give me a second. So Pochita is going to look something like this, guys. Like a face cushioning here. Looks pretty nice. Alright. Well, we gotta get back to work. Because... little one can't wait much longer. Alright, let's get back to work though, for real. Okay. This is the best I can do, guys. So I'm gonna give it my all, literally. Man, I really do wish you guys can see not just Pochita, but also Intoma as well. I guess something like that would do. Now you guys can see both. Any theories for Chainsaw Man as an anime only? I don't really have theories because, as a matter of fact, I'm not really the biggest fan of anime theories. Because I feel like if I make anime theories on my, on this channel or just in general and I get them wrong, I look really stupid. But I understand the excitement that people get from making theories and stuff because it gives off like a... That got tangled. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Okay, there it goes. We got it untangled now, but I don't have any theories for Chainsaw Man whatsoever. I just, to be honest, I only have questions, such as, what's up with the door during his dream sequence? That got me questioning a lot. Okay. There we goes. So like in terms of theories and stuff, I don't really like to make them. That's why I don't really talk about them, to be honest. I just kind of let them go as they are, and whatever people make up, I just like, okay, whatever, I guess. I mean, hey, if you like theories, good on you. It doesn't really make a difference to me, though. Come on, man. Okay, I think I used too much yarn now, guys, because this thing's getting stuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry. We gotta finish Pochita today because Pochita can't wait any longer. If I can just at least get this chainsaw done, everything else will come easy, like, literally. It's just this chainsaw part that I have, like, such a hard time with. Ugh. Because this is a three-dimensional thing here that I'm working on, so... I just like thinking about stuff I like. Well, isn't it exciting to see what the Gun Devil does? Isn't Makima really strange? That's the most fun thing to think about. I know a lot of people like Makima as like their waifu and whatnot, and Chainsaw Man. I don't know. I just find Makima like, okay, that's cool. You know? Okay, what now? Okay. I have so much thread going on here, guys. It's getting tangled up all over the place. I feel like the Gun Devil's concept is really cool, but at the same time, it's so unexplored. Like it's almost like an enigma. So I can't really give you strong thoughts on like what I actually think. I think like overall, I think the show is great. Like, but it's just the fact that I don't know like what we're dealing with here almost. Oh man, don't tell me I got that. Oh god, okay. I need to actually move. How did you get... Hold up guys, this thing's all tangled. I don't know how I'm getting tangled up here, guys. Hold up. Alright, let me tie this up real quick because this is getting kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, back to what I was saying though, guys. Sorry, I know I'm going off track, but yeah, I'm back. Okay, so essentially though, guys, in terms of theories and stuff, so in terms of theories and stuff, when it comes to Chainsaw Man, I really just kind of take it as is, at face value. Like, I feel like if I question too much, I'm just going to be disappointed. Not to say that it's a bad thing, it's just something that I don't find interest in. Like, maybe... maybe if I was still new to anime, like, within, like, my, sub 4 years of watching anime, maybe I used to love, like, stuff like that, but... like, stuff like now, I'm like, eh, I just take it for what it is, I guess. Okay, guys, hold up. I need to get this knot in. It's crazy how I'm streaming so early today. Way earlier than I should, but hey. I want to have fun. Man, it's kind of sad how this is my fun. That's crazy. That's how boring my life is. It's literally nothing but work and just stressing out in life. But at least I can make stuff, I guess, with you guys. I guess that's the fun of things like this. I'm gonna live my life as best as I can. Yoo-hoo! I hate my life. In reality, though, guys, as much as I like anime, I don't want to use... I love anime and I love talking about it, but I wouldn't really use my channel as just for anime. That's why I just did random daily uploads. But hey, that's just a thought I need to get out there. What I was saying is that at some point, guys, I might just stop making anime content. If I get too bored of it, that is. But feeding Spider Stream is fun. I don't know. To a lot of people, it could be fun, it could be boring. I honestly can't say. Like, I'm not one to judge, guys. Like, entertainment is so subjective in the world of YouTube. Like, whatever you find interesting, it might be boring to somebody else. So just kind of, like, enjoy what you get, I guess. I don't know. I will make the spider feeding stream like a weekly thing, the spider work streams. Only during the time I'm feeding, though. Because I don't want to do like rehouse videos and like, I don't want to do like rehousing stuff and whatnot because it's kind of boring if I do that. Rehousing tarantulas to me is like the boringest thing of all time. We like seeing you have trouble with your spiders. The thing is, that's the thing a lot of people need to understand though. I don't really have trouble with my spiders because I'm at a level where I'm so good at what I do that it really doesn't matter, honestly. What other languages can you speak? I was a translator for about 2 months. I practiced a little bit of French, Spanish, Latin, and Japanese. Now you're asking what is my what is my other language since I'm an Asian person? Well, I'm not gonna tell you. That's for you guys to figure out. I'm a very I don't know, strange individual per se. And then the light dies. Oh my gosh. Does all of my batteries just die on me, guys? Well, there goes the light. My streaming lights actually died. Okay. So now we don't have any additional lights for us. I guess we just continue like this, I guess. It's not too bad. But essentially though, guys, oh no. It's okay, guys. We're still here. It's just that my live streaming lights die, so maybe I should buy some Elgato lights. That's what every streamer uses nowadays, guys. That's kind of strange. Like, I literally charged it, like, I charged them the day before. How could they die out so quickly? Okay, guys, I'm gonna... In about an hour or so, we should got You told us 4 languages, you know. No, I don't know 4 languages, but like, I'm talking about my. Okay, no, don't take it out of context, guys. When I was a translator, I literally just practiced the basics of those languages. I can't speak them fluently, but I can speak like bare minimum. And the only reason why I worked as a translator for about 2 months was because I needed some money. And luckily I was smart enough to actually get the job. It was an online job. So like they paid out of pocket essentially through like Venmo and PayPal and whatnot. It was pretty interesting, honestly. I wouldn't say it was it was not difficult, it was just a learning experience. Like learning languages for me is hard but also easy. I think the key of learning any new language, like, I know that people has their own ways and methods of learning a new language, but for me, I do like, my approach is very strange. Like, I actually like to go the baby route, or that's what I call it. Essentially, I learn the nouns first, and then I slowly start putting in the verbs and pronouns and everything else. Oh man, I need to move this up here. Hold up, guys. There we go. Well, yeah, that's just the way I approach my language learning stuff. So I was but I was a translator for about 2 months though. It was a really boring job and I hated it. I hated it, yeah. I couldn't speak it fluently, but I learned quick enough to get the basics. Bare basics, mind you. Not like professional basics. Bare basics. I'm a pretty fast but also slow learner. It will really, like for me, if it's something I'm interested in or something I find fascinating, I learn extremely fast. Same thing for high school. That's why during my high school years, they thought I was autistic because, like, I was like in certain classes and in certain subjects, I excel so far in, like, it was literally like unbelievable. And then like other subjects, I was like dead last. Like I was just so bad at it. Like they knew I was smart, but it wasn't certain why I was the way I was. It just turns out that I'm just a lazy smart person. To put it simply. So I can learn extremely quick if I put my head into it. Like I don't think anything in life is hard as long as you're passionate about it. So like it was crazy, man. I'll never forget too. It's like, are you autistic by any chance? I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not trying. Look, no disrespect to autistic people, okay? Because like, I have online friends who are also autistic, so like I can understand where they're coming from. But I wasn't like I'm not autistic. It's just that people mistaken me for that during that time. But it was a strange time period, I tell you what. Just to be mistaken as being diagnosed with something you don't have. So the other language you know is Japanese. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped practicing Japanese, guys, because I'm kind of slacking, I'll tell you what. I've been a little bit lazy on it. But yeah, I can speak a little bit, of Japanese within my, like... So when I was practicing Japanese, like, originally I was gonna go all in, but then, like, my life took a turn for the worse. And now I can't catch a break or catch time to actually practice Japanese. So it was kind of disappointing for me, honestly, because I really wanted to spend time to learn Japanese. But yeah, I learned like a little bit over 100 kanji. I learned hiragana and katakana. In terms of basic Japanese, I can speak basic Japanese though. Minasan, konnichiwa. Boku no namae wa Kumo Sensei desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Like, I can speak basic Japanese and whatnot. I just can't speak fluent basic Japanese because I don't have time. Like, I mean, maybe I should be using that time like this time right now instead of making this Pochita and use it to study Japanese, but I can't. Like, I can learn pretty quickly because I do like I've always been the believer that just do what works best for you. And for me, I find that the best way to learn a new language is not necessarily to immerse yourself in it. Yes, that actually does help, but for every beginner, my advice is to learn nouns. And then once you learn nouns and pronouns, you can learn to conjugate them and then add verbs and then create sentences and then build on from there. It's a slower method, honestly, but like for me, I catch on much quicker. So like learning other languages is not necessarily difficult, it's just that it's different. Different. I'm built different, guys. But then again, anybody can learn anything. They just need to figure out what works best for them. And then they need to find a way to stay motivated to actually commit to it. But for me, man, god dang, I just can't catch time. Catching up, catching up with other people for me is the annoying part because every single time, man, it's like I'm chasing after other people, and then before I know it, I'm like the last person standing. It's just disappointing to me. I really hate it, man. Like I look up to these people, and then by the time I get there, they're all gone, and I'm left all alone. And it's actually kind of sad because it happened to me so many times in life. Like, come on now, at least wait for me. But then again, nobody waits for you in life. So by the time I get there, or by the time I reach that goal, everybody around that, every single person that I really adore and admire, they're all gone. And so I just kind of feel bad now, like, damn, all that time I used to catch up with you guys, now it's just gone. This is not fair, man. Like, I at least just wanted to hang out with you guys when you guys are still around, but why you gotta, why do this to me, man? It happens every single time. Like, the first Kumo Sensei that taught me before he quit. Acting, voice acting, it's... I hate it, honestly. It's just... don't feel bad for me, it's just the way it is, I guess. Like, I've always said this, and here's my work ethic. If I cannot beat you now, just give it time. I will outlast you and start coming back to beat you again. And it's insane how true that is for me. Like, every single person before me, or every single person that was better than me, I literally beat them with time. Because like everybody starts off at the bottom. Nobody starts off at the top. But the thing about me was that I was so determined and I was willing to go the extra mile. I will go years just to chase after somebody, just to beat them. And oh boy, man, it was crazy. The longest I went was 8 years. 8 years just to beat them. The moment I beat that individual, it was like, yup, you beat me, now what? I'm like, that's what I was like, yeah, whatever, I guess. You'd think that I would feel satisfied, but in reality, I just felt kind of lonely. I was like, damn, was it really about the goal or was it about the journey? I just I just couldn't. I just don't know. I just wanted to be, I don't know, man. It's just disappointing in life. The thing about me is that I'm always the last person. By the time I got there, everybody was gone. That's essentially the life I keep being stuck with. Like, come on now, guys. Like, I wait for everybody, but nobody waits for me. What a, like, that's just no life, man. That's not a life for me, honestly, but that's the life I get stuck with. Okay, guys, we're getting slowly better with this. Like, if anything, I just want to stand beside people on equal footing, you know? That's the reason why I work so hard sometimes, too. But then again, though, nobody doesn't have the same work ethic like I do. Everyone's different, and I got to admit that, you know? And I still do admit that. You and I were all different. And that's what makes us unique. But at the same time, like, the way I am is just not really appealing to most people. Because at the end, it really is just me. So, like, I've always come to the belief that if this is the life that I keep getting stuck with, then maybe my goal is to actually set the foundation for those to come. So, like, basically every single time I reach the end of something, my goal then, it changes from being the best to actually setting the foundation for the future. So, like, everything I do now, I do it for the future, the new generation to come. Because I've always been a believer that the next individuals or the next generation will be or should be at least be better than the previous generation. Hopefully. So if I can actually set something for them, maybe it will become like a goal or a standard for them to reach. So like everything I'm good at, whether it be, you know, improv, acting, or voice acting, arts and crafts, the Kumo Sensei work, dancing, etc., etc. You know, anybody can do it. They just need to be passionate and they need to believe in themselves. And I guess that's why I'm here. Even now, even for YouTube, even for YouTube as well, guys. Like, whoever is a YouTuber that's watching this. But then again, though, guys, I don't really consider myself a YouTuber. I don't know why. It's just, I feel like I'm not there yet. So I feel like if I consider myself a YouTuber, it's just kind of pathetic. Like, I'm just a regular guy who just talks about random stuff he finds interesting for this channel. And a guy who likes to do his, you know, his arts and crafts and whatnot. But one day, guys, one day we will all be acknowledged. I hope so. There we go. I thought that was going to get tangled up for a second. But yeah, guys. Man. I would really like to speak multiple languages, though. My dad can speak 3 languages. So maybe I can learn a 3rd fluent language, that is. Like, learning any language is not hard. It's just that when you're trying to become fluent in that language you're learning, that's when it really becomes hard. But, like, if you just want to learn, like, basic language and stuff, it's not really too hard if you think about it. Unless you, like, set a really high or, like, I don't know, like a really crazy standard. But then again, I couldn't care less because working as a translator was absolutely not the best. It was a great side job, though. I think it was more fun than being a magician's assistant for our kids' parties and whatnot. That's an interesting story in itself, man. But that'll be for another day. Do I know magic tricks? Yes and no. I was only an assistant, so I couldn't do like the cool tricks. The only things I could do was like basic coin teleportations and stuff. Not really like the cool stuff. Like the wacky stuff. But someday, though, someday you guys will see. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, I'm way too talented for my own being, but yet I'm not acknowledged. Except for dancing. Dancing and the Kumo Sensei work, those two I have been acknowledged by. And somewhat of stage acting, but Stage acting was kind of sad. That was nothing but just sadness. I'm not even gonna tell you that story. That's just it's just like the only thing I will say is that I was just so tired of being the bad guy. It's just not no. It just wasn't right. I didn't hate it per se because if you're a great villain, then the people will hate you. And if that's the case, you done your job. It was just the fact that I was just like, man, the praise wasn't there. I tell you what, it was more so like you got booed off stage. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this. Let me get this in. There we go. Wait. Oh my god, I cannot poke this in. Why is this so difficult? Wait, okay, we got it. But I have a lot of stories though. Like, I used to hang out with homeless people. I thought that was pretty interesting. Like, take your time, yeah. Well, yeah, I used to hang out with homeless people though, believe it or not. Because I don't know. At the time, I was still trying to save money, so I was like, why not ask some homeless people to teach me some things here and there on the street life. But I remember though, there was this homeless guy I used to really like. But he's no longer here. He was kind of... Homeless people, they come and go, I'll tell you what. One day they're there, the next day they're gone. A lot of them live that nomadic lifestyle now, but... They see everything. Yeah, you can put it that way. But, man, my life has been a struggle. I just want to relax more, but I don't know how to relax. Like... Relaxing for me has been so difficult, man. I'm planning to go back to therapy soon, guys. Get some online therapy or something, man, because I can't really, I can't really get my stuff together. I'm about to... Man, it's gonna get crazy, I tell you what. It's just that I need to learn how to relax more, but I just can't. It's just... horrible for me. I thought downsize, well, it was recommended that I stop working out so much because it was not really good for me per se. And then I downsized a lot, but I don't have much muscles anymore, I'll tell you what, but I'm proud of that, to be honest, because I don't want to be muscular anymore. I know that everybody wants to be jacked and whatnot. I thought I wanted to be jacked too. Well, I did get jacked. What am I saying? It's just that, like, the work ethic is just bad. So, like, the therapist was like, hey, man, you can't quit, you know, so why not just slow down? And then maybe you'll eventually start to relax a bit more. And then that's what I've been doing ever since. Trying to downsize. I feel like if I start gaining muscles again, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It will start feeling like I need to work harder. I mean, god dang it. That is such a... Man, I'm being hypocritical now. Damn. Boy, that's not... No. I need to save myself. I need to stop working so hard. Like, I can't relax, man. It's just... God. This is bad. If somebody told me to relax, like, I would literally just say, okay. But in reality, my mind is just running on all 4 cylinders. Like... It is such a freaking burden on myself that I just don't know what to do sometimes. Like, even at night, sometimes, like, my head is so... constantly spinning to like it needs to do something, I'll just get out of bed and start doing sit-ups and push-ups, and then just go back to bed and just hope I go, to sleep. Or I'll just wake up and do some spider work, and then just hope I can go back to sleep feeling tired or something. I don't know, that's just the way I've been trying to cope. And I would like to watch more anime too, but anime is kind of like, no. Like, anime is like the pastime thing I do sometimes, which kind of helps sometimes. It just... Sometimes I freak out. Like, really bad. It's kind of like, man, that's crazy. Like, my freakouts are so insane. When people think of freak out, they think like people start screaming or something. I don't do that. When I freak out, I literally start working like crazy. Like, I work extremely focused. I mean, that's like the horror. That is some horrible work ethic, I tell you what. It's a gift, but also a curse. Like, I know a lot of people see me upload every single day, but I just do that for fun. Honestly. But I don't really have plans. People think that my work ethic is insane. It's not insane, it's just that I just can't get it together. Like, I need something to stop me sometimes. So I just go to bed. Or I try to, at least. If my body's not working, my mind is. And it's just so annoying to me, honestly. I just can't. Taking a lot of time at slow manga. Well, maybe that'll help a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but after this, I'm gonna probably get something to eat and then go back to work. Tarantula work. I gotta rehouse tarantulas today. I've been holding that off for a little bit, honestly, but it's not really working out too well. Because tarantulas don't take care of themselves, But that's the life of the Kumo Sensei. My work ethic is... Do you have any friends to hang out with besides the internet to hang out? No, not really. The answer to that is yes and no. The reason why I say no is because a lot of my friends, they're either, they're doing their own stuff now, they're married, or they're just, or they're pretty much somewhere far away, to put it simply. Hikikomori. I'm not even close to that. I am not even close to a hikikomori. That is just... I will laugh if that was the case, but that isn't true. Not for me, that is. Like, when I was a bit younger, by a couple or a few years, I was actually a very reckless youth. Not in-house, though. In-house, I was like a regular individual. But outside of the house, I was, doing a lot of stupid stuff. Just being young and being reckless. Sorry guys, there's a little bit of a knot here. I'm trying to untangle this. Oh man, that is actually very annoying. Okay guys, hold up. As you can see guys, I don't know you guys probably can't see this, but there's actually a knot that is actually stuck. This typically happens when the thread tangles upon itself when it twists. So essentially, you kind of had to pull this apart. But no, I'm not a hikikomori, guys. I don't know. If I was a hikikomori, man, that would be sad. I mean, what hikikomori has a six-pack? They don't meet your standard, or you like to be alone? Did they not meet your standard, or did they like being alone? Or you like being alone? No, it's not. It's not either of that, honestly. It's just that, like, when it comes to my friends, they're all kind of doing their own thing now. Like, they're either married, you know, in a relationship, or they have time that's not for me. Like, they're doing their own stuff. So, like, I can't really hang out with them even if I wanted to be honest. How does this get tangled like this? Oh my goodness, guys. This is a really bad entanglement. But either way, though, I can't relax like most people. I don't know how people can relax. Like, I can't be lazy. You can't really call them friends. And that's a fair point, I guess. Well, there was this one friend I did have, but we're not really on good terms anymore, though, because I took the L for him, which was not really a thing to do, honestly. But why is this like this, man? There we go. We got it. Oh my gosh, it's finally untangled. But either way, though, guys, like, my friends are all doing their own things. Like, I'm not close with them anymore, per se. We're still friends, but that's life, you know. You gotta get married, have your own kids, your own house and stuff. Or college. I don't know, either way. But I really do need to go back to therapy, though. I'm about to go insane. Like, my work at, like, I just want to relax. Like, I just want to breathe. I just can't. I tell myself I can, but in reality, I just can't. Yeah, it depends on the person, but, like, all my friends are moved out. Like, I'm not gonna travel just to see them, to be honest. That's too much for expenses. Oh, man. But I just hope that I can get my life together, man, where I can actually relax. I think it's pretty evident and pretty obvious, to be honest, about my work ethic and why it's such a, like, a gift and a curse at the same time. I think at times when it becomes a curse is when I can't get it into control to where I have to actually just keep moving. But at times, though, when it comes to stuff that, like, I need to get done, it pays out so well sometimes. But hey, I don't know. Hard work. Don't you have friends in your environment? I mean, nope. A lot of my friends don't live around town anymore, or around where I live. They're all living somewhere far and wide. Some are in California, some of them are in Japan. Like, they're pretty much all over the place now. Like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't really rely on friends too often because, like, you kind of had to save yourself. You're not so cool, weeb. Wow, that's a nice name. Hello there. How's it going? We're currently finishing up Pochita here, guys. And then my freaking live streaming lights up here actually died, so I'm charging up the battery so we can get it going again. But yeah, guys, my work ethic is really bad. I'm planning to go back into therapy or something to get it under check so I can relax more. Oh no, that's the wrong knot. No. As you can see, guys, this is the little chainsaw here for Pochita's head. Should look something like this, but I don't know. We kind of had to wait and see. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. This could look good, bad, or ugly. I would take bad over ugly, though. I'll tell you what. But this is the life I live. I live a life where I just can't relax. Because I grew up, like... I think, to be honest, if I could go back in time and save myself, I would. Because as a kid, I was way too naive and way too stupid to understand that, like, hey, you're just a kid, just have fun, you know, be reckless and whatnot. But instead, I regret it. I couldn't save myself, you know. That's kind of pathetic, but I cannot speak on that. That's personal, by the way. But man, I really wish I could go back in time. I would literally save myself. And just tell myself to relax. And tell them that everything is going to be okay. And that you don't need to grow up fast. Because growing up fast was a horrible thing I did to myself. Like, I don't even know some things about life, you know, because I missed out on it. Because, like, the coward that I was, I ran. Yup, I ran like a coward. Just to try to save myself. And I did save myself. Physically. But I couldn't mentally. And then And then I end up having regrets in life. By growing up too fast. And then I don't even know what a childhood is. So, like, I don't know what good memories are now because I never had the chance to. And, like, it's just so vague. To the point where I don't, like, recall what a childhood was. And then, after that, I literally... Whew, man, that was just crazy. 8 years of depression. And then I got it together. Sort of. So the first thing I did was to downsize. Like, I don't want to be buff no more. Like... That's kind of strange to say. But I don't want to be stronger anymore. I don't need to be stronger physically. I just need to be stronger mentally. Yeah, I don't know. The push-ups do help though, I won't lie. The 25 push-ups a day. It helps a lot, but I think people get confused by it. Like, it's more of a mental push in life rather than a actual, you know, hey, I want to get buff again. I'm not trying to get buff. Because I think at this point, like, building muscle for me is so easy. I mean, I'm literally either lean, shredded, or like, you know, toned. Like, I've been in shape. I've always been in shape. And that is a hard thing to do. A mental strong. I guess so. Mentally strong. I need to be mentally stronger. That's why you just kind of had to keep smiling. And just believe. Alright guys, we're almost done. We're getting there. Finally. Okay. This one has been a long one in the making. Alright guys, hold up. Yay, Pochita. Yeah, dang right guys, we're getting there. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to tie this in. Hold up, guys. So you can't really see, but what I'm doing is I'm tying up the loose ends here. So that way we can actually get something going. Okay. So once we get this going, guys. Okay, that's good. Okay, so here's the little chainsaw. It has it even has grooves on it too. That's nice. Okay. So now so we have excess here. So we're gonna actually cut this part off because we don't really need that. I'm not gonna cut all of it off. I'm just gonna cut off a good amount of it off. Because we don't necessarily need every single one of these. Oh, okay. There we go. Now you can see a bit of it here. If that looks... Okay, guys. Now we just gotta cut off this side here. I don't know how this will actually look, so... If it looks off, I'll adjust it if needed. The thing about stitching stuff like this together is that you can actually pretty much like redeem mistakes. Alright guys, here's the second side. Okay. The question is, how are we gonna get this on here like this? I don't know. We'll figure something out like this, guys. So essentially it's gonna look like something like this. Now we still had to make the teeth and the grooves on this chainsaw. So we gotta do that first. But first I gotta figure out how I'm gonna sew this on here. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But we need to glue. Like you can't use glue for this this sort of fabric. Because like this sort of fabric is actually has like the soft lint on it. So essentially it's gonna come loose if I was to do it. Now, let me see if I get the lights back on, guys. Hold up. Okay, we're back. This will last us for about maybe 30 minutes, these lights. So, let's hope the lights hang in there, guys. Okay. So first things first, we actually need to stuff this. Fill this out here, guys. So let me get the cushioning real quick. The fiber filler. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, little Pochita. I don't know how much filling we need, because I'm gonna eyeball this, guys. Okay. Let me... I know that his chainsaw is pretty thin on his head, so we're not gonna use too much, hopefully. Okay. I only want a little bit in here, guys. If I do too much, it's gonna look too poofy. I don't want that look. Because like the body here is already, I mean the head here is already as poofy as is, so we're gonna keep this one relatively not too stuffy, but just enough. That is perfect. Okay. We got just the right amount and one try too. Okay guys, so now we're gonna sew off this end here. So let me cut off a bridge for this part here, guys. So we're gonna, okay guys. So here's Pochita, and then here's the little thing here. There's no blades, okay, guys? We gotta make the blades for the little tips here, okay? But we'll do that later. Okay, so we need to get a base thickness here, guys. So this is about here to my finger. So 1 tip finger thick. Okay, so about 1 tip finger thick. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna need to sew this together now. See, we're gonna close this off because that's what I want. I don't want, like, I'm not gonna sew this together because then it will look flat like that, and I don't want that, honestly. It will make the look kind of strange. So we got to start sewing this together. Okay. This is too short. Alright guys, I'm pulling out yarn, as you can see. I have a bit of thread here now, guys. Okay. Let us put this in. Alright, there we go. Basically, you need to make the chain first that phase. It will be easier to connect. Yep, that's the plan, guys. Like the face is, so the face will come last. But I gotta do this first though. I don't know how well this will all come together, but either way, I'm satisfied with this. Okay. Here we go. Imagine Anya owning Pochita instead of Denji. I saw some memes about that on Twitter, man. I thought that was the funniest thing of all time, yo. Just see like Anya hugging Pochita instead of Bon. Okay. So I guess we gotta tie this together first. Okay, sorry, Anton, I'm gonna poke you here. The Mogu Mogu caps are so cute. I know, right? They're so adorable. I use them for my arts and crafts too, actually. I think Pochita should get his. You guys are all funny, I tell you what. I think Pochita should get his own mini show. Yeah, he should. They should get Pochita like a short or something, like a Chainsaw Man short. I was about to say Devil Man. That's crazy. I'm tripping. All right, guys, we're gonna get this together. This stream is going to be so long. Oh my gosh, this might be like a 6-hour stream. Who knows? The face is actually the easy part. It's just the chainsaw that I gotta do here. That's complicated. Yeah, like they done for Demon Slayer. Yep. Okay, guys, hold up. Okay, one more notch, and then we'll do the tie-in, and we'll start sewing this together. Okay, time for the tie-in. No, I'm gonna need to unthread this. Okay. Alright, guys, hang in there. This might seem like it's gonna take some time for us, but we got this. I'd say Pochita should be done with the next hour and a half. Well, actually, the next 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. We don't have a sewing machine, guys. This is all done completely by hand. Like, this is 100% pure handmade. The cutting, the trimming, everything is done. Well, the scissors is obviously a tool we need, but no sewing machine here, guys. All we have is just the tools we have. Alright, guys, we got this now. Okay, let us begin. So if you're watching this live, guys, you should just follow along, because I think what I'm doing here, anyone can do. Like, you don't really need a lot of money. All you need is just some creativity and some cheap money, because this stuff I'm using here is pretty affordable. In total, I think I spent about $4 just to make this plush, so pretty cheap on the handmade stuff, I guess. Well, let us begin. All right, Pochita, let's go. We're gonna do some loops, some loopy loops. Oh wait, we already got tangled. Look at this tanglement here, guys. That is bad. Okay, we got it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I thought we got it tangled for a second. Okay. Follow along, guys. Because I think anyone can do this. That's the only reason why I don't feel confident selling these. Because the material is pretty cheap, and I literally think anybody can make these. Like, not just me, but anyone in general. This is going to take some concentration, guys. So I'm not going to be talking. Well, we'll be talking, but it's not as much. Here we go. I think I just lost a sub too, so I need to change that to 575 instead of 576. Yep, we lost a sub, guys, but that's okay. I don't know why people get so upset when they lose subscribers. Honestly, for me, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna... It's funny how people just get so upset when they lose subs. That's why you don't live on YouTube, guys. You should be trying to live your actual life, not on YouTube. But that's okay, guys. Like I said, the moment I hit 300 subs, it is what it is. We're sewing this up. We'll cut off the edges, guys, of the excess stuff. But as of now, we're gonna have to sew this together. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys, but I kind of want to do a dancing stream, a dance lesson stream, but at the same time, I can't because my room is kind of small, and I can't really teach in a small space for, especially for dancing. But like, for some reason, I'm getting the urge to. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Soon. This is gonna take like I don't know how many minutes, a long time. But thanks to everybody who's tuning in for this live stream, though. Even if you have to go later on, at least somebody tuned in. Just stay and watch this creation of this little guy here. I just stubbed my elbow. That kind of hurts. For some reason, it keeps getting tangled behind that. I can't figure out why. Okay, guys. We're getting there. This is gonna take some time, but I promise you I'm gonna try my best to get this done today because I don't want to drag out a live stream more than it needs to. Because then I feel like I'm just trying to cash you guys in for views or something, which is not what I'm trying to do. I'm really just trying to get this done at this point. But I also want to create a quality product that is affordable. Oh man, this takes me back so long ago, man. I remember I was told, "Hey man, you kind of have some things that girls like." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I mean, isn't that what girls do? Arts and crafts? I'm like, what? No, anybody can do this. Anyone can do anything as long as they enjoy it. Oh man. No, that's so funny. Oh, my thumb got caught. Gosh, I really do need to actually make like a fast forward video on this channel of me making this because I know a lot of my viewers are not going to watch like 5 hours of live stream or however long just to me, just for me to make this for you guys. Well, let's hope that somebody will come to appreciate what we create to here today, guys. I don't care if Pochita comes out bad. All I care about is that I put in everything I had to make it. Oh, we got a knot, so that's the... Oh, God dang it. It won't go through because of this knot. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to untangle this knot. Okay, we got it. Good. Okay. Oh, man. That is crazy. Oh. Story time. My first plush I actually made was from a game. I will not tell you what or who it was, but that's for you guys to figure out. Like, I've always been doing arts and crafts for a while now. I even wear them too. Like, you see me wear the good luck charms on my shoulder. I mean, like, on my clothing. Those are actually handmade as well. Okay, guys, this excess part here is gonna get cut off. That's good. Okay. Let us continue. Okay, I gotta make sure I sew in these corners really tight because I don't want the corners to actually burst. So I'm gonna do like a triple here to get back around. But Pochita's little chainsaw here is looking pretty nice. So what I'm trying to do, guys, I'm trying to be careful because the thing you need to understand is that when it comes to using fiber filler or any sort of filler, typically the corners are usually the places that where it bursts open first. So you kind of want to make sure you get get it closed in, and then everything else comes after. Dang, I really wish I had a sewing machine, guys. A sewing machine would speed this up like by tenfold on, like literally that fast. Oh, I'm so excited to see this to get finished. Okay, guys, hold up. This is one of my talents, guys, as the Kumo Sensei. I'm an arts and crafts master when it comes to hand making stuff. It's kind of sad nowadays because people only want to see the final product. They don't want to see the process of making stuff like this. So literally it becomes lost through time. But that's what makes it so valuable. It's not necessarily the final product, but the process that goes into it as well. Did you use machine before? During my high school years, I did use a machine because one of my teachers actually had a sewing machine. And I actually used that for what you call it, for my arts and crafts. That was literally like during after school and whatnot. And the only reason why she had it was because she used to actually make costumes and clothing for like what you call it, for stage actors and whatnot. So yeah, it kind of came hand in hand, and I just used it, to my advantage. But since I don't have a sewing machine that I can use, I got to use by hand. And oh boy, if I had a sewing machine now, guys, I would literally use it to make some good clothing. I have a very... Hold up, guys. I think this got tangled. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, we got it. Good. But yeah, using a machine will actually speed up the process, though. Not to mention, what you call it, the sewing lines will actually look more uniform as well. The only downside to a sewing machine is that you kind of have to learn how to go at a certain pace, because like if you go too slow, then what ends up happening is that the sewing machine will actually end up double knotting itself, which will make it look very unappealing, honestly. If you have really steady hands and know how to work at a pace, then using a machine will actually help. But it does take time to get used to it. Like even the new ones as well, because like it goes up and down at a certain rate of speed. So you kind of have to learn how to match it. But man, I would really like to make my own clothing style. I know that some people ask me like what brand I wear, and honestly, it's not about the brand, it's about how you wear it with fashion. I'm a very fashionable person, guys. I have a really... Did you hurt yourself by accident? Nope. Modern sewing machines typically have a guard, which is basically used to like block out, you from going into it. Could you still get hurt? Yes, but it most likely wouldn't happen. Because like I have never seen someone get hurt using a sewing machine. Because like a lot of the modern ones are more safer to use. Now don't get me wrong, you can still get your fingers can still get caught up in the machines, but like it typically doesn't happen. Not that I've seen. But if it does, man, I feel bad because you're going to have to get stitches, or you might have to do something about that. Alright guys, you see we're closing this up. And then this is the chainsaw for little Pochita here. Okay. The total cost so far to make this has been about $4. That's funny. On a scale of 1 through 10, how do you think Pochita would turn out? I'd say a 4 or a 5. Save something for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'll live stream tomorrow because tomorrow I'm going to be busy. But I do have some ideas though. I would really like to do a dance live stream to teach you guys, or, you know, to do some little bit of dance exercise at least. I don't know, something along the lines of that. As... Wait, what? Oh man, okay, we gotta okay, this one actually got tangled here, guys. We gotta unloosen this. But in general though, guys, I don't have plans for a live stream tomorrow. But if I do, I'll just do something, I guess. I don't know. We got tangled here, guys. We gotta untangle this. Oh, that is not good. Tomorrow I might just play Snake. I don't know. Old school Snake. I don't know if I like to watch JavaScript Snake, but boy do I love some old school stuff. But I would really like to teach some basic dancing or something, man. Something along the lines of that. And I think that would be fun. I just want to enjoy myself again. But like I said, my work ethic has been, or my work stuff has been annoying lately. Alright, guys. Oh, I pulled that too hard. What the heck happened? Right here. Pochita, I'm coming for you. Your chainsaw is being made. For a moment, I thought you hate Snake. No, I actually like Snake. Oh, I thought I have a snake. No, I don't. I only have tarantulas and spiders. Well, boy, would I like to invest in some snakes. Because snakes make a lot of money. Alright, guys. Pochita is almost there with his chainsaw in his head. Come here, little guy. Sorry, Anselm. I'm going to move you out of the crowd for a second. I need Pochita to stand to get the spotlight. Now, if we can actually finish this, I will be so glad. They stink. Snakes don't really stink. Some snakes do musk, but like in general, not all snakes will actually musk. Only certain ones will. Okay, guys, we actually need to fill this up a little bit here. So let me get a little bit of stuffing. We're gonna fill in this little edge here, guys. If you guys can see that. This might look like a lot, but I promise you it's not a lot. This stuffing is meant to compress very well and also expand very well, so there's nothing too insane, honestly. It's just some simple stuff. Okay, let me pull this out a little bit so that way you can... Ta-da! We're getting there, guys. Okay. Let me sew up this chainsaw here on his head. Gosh, I really love this. I really love this filling. So this is actually fiber filling that I'm using, if you're wondering, guys. You can buy a pack of these at Walmart for like $5. So the fiber filling, essentially, it works so well. I don't know, man. It's like, it condenses very well, but once you stuff like a plush with it, it expands in the inside. God, what What an amazing thing, guys. And they stay consistent too once you laundry them. Like, they don't really shrink or like get messed up once you laundry them. So they should be washable safe, is what I'm saying. Okay, guys. Sorry, the thread came loose. Okay. Here we go, guys. Yoo-hoo! He rickrolled us. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I actually like Rick. I like. Gosh damn, I said rickroll. I'm tripping. I actually like Rick Astley, guys. That's my guilty pleasure. I used to sing his songs all the time. Rick Astley to me is like the goofiest but coolest guy ever. Don't mind me, guys. I got this. Alright, here we go, guys. Pochita's little chainsaw here. Okay. Hooey! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get this in. Take on me. Take on me. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to get this threader in. Ugh. I'm not trying to rickroll you guys, so don't take it that way. I'm just trying to get this going. Hold up. Alright, guys, here we go. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much, but I'm trying to focus here, guys. Okay, let me... I don't know, guys. Should I live stream tomorrow? If not, if so, what should I live stream? I know I'm focused here, guys, but I really want to get this right. Hold up. Okay, we're just gonna leave this as is, I guess. Anime list. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't just want to do anime too, guys. I feel like I want to do more stuff than just anime. I don't hate anime, guys, so don't take it personal. I don't hate anime. It's just that sometimes I feel like I want to distance myself away from it because they can become quite a bit. I'll tell you what. Ugh. Now we just need to figure out how to do the face. Pochita. I'm gonna Google how his eyes look because I have It's literally just 2 circles. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to make this thing? Okay. Actually, I have an image of Pochita. I can just pull that up. What am I doing? I need to see his eyes, guys, because I don't... I really... Oh, wait. So, sorry, guys. What do you plan on doing next year, channel-wise? So next year, I would actually like to do... Now that's a good question, to be honest. There are some things I really would like to do, honestly. One thing for certain is that I would really like to post more content that I want to post. Like, more dancing content or something. Alright guys, we gotta create the blaze on Pochita now. So what I'm talking about is the blaze here, guys. So we need to create this. And I need to change the sub count because we actually lost the sub. So we're back down to 575. Alright guys, but let us create the blaze though. But like real talk though, I would really like to actually create more content that I like. I don't know. Stuff like the reason why I say I don't know is because like I'm not certain if I want to do it or not yet. So if I feel like it, I'll do it. Like I know that YouTubers want to please their fans and their viewer base and whatnot. But I just like to create stuff I like to create. Because I feel like that way I have no restrictions. But then again, I do take consideration of what people want as well. But I more so just like to do what I do. I don't know if I should make these blades black or gray. I'm just gonna make them gray. I think the blades look better if it was gray. It will make the blades more pronounced per se. Oh, I did not need to cut that many, but you're not so local weeb. I'll tell you what, man. Whatever happens, happens. Content in itself is something I find so subjective. Like, no matter whether I create good content, bad content, etc., etc., it doesn't really change much of the fact that I still just do what I like. Now, I'm not going to put too many blades onto his chainsaw on Pochita's head here, guys, because he doesn't have many to begin. Well, he does have a lot, but I don't want to make too much here, guys. But like, the one thing for certain is that I really would, like, I don't know. I don't know how to say this. That's the weird thing. I would like to post more dance videos, but I know that is something that not many people like. But then again, I wouldn't care less anyways. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we're getting the blades on, baby. We just gotta find out which ways it's... I gotta figure out which ways it's pointing out, though. Alright, Pochita, are your blades pointing upwards or downwards? I need to see to know. Your blade is pointing... Oh, they actually point upward. Okay, guys. So essentially it's the other way around, so they're actually pointing upwards like this. Hold up. Kind of like this. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do these individually now, guys. Okay, this is... God dang it. I'm gonna... love this, but hate this at the same time. Okay, Wait, it's this way. Oh my god, I'm doing it the wrong way. Okay, guys, sorry. I know what I'm doing doesn't look like much, but I'm trying to get this right. Oh man, I might have to redo his blaze for a second here, guys. Pochita, my little one. Sorry. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna keep it like this, probably. Let's see. I need to find the ones that looks the most correct. This one looks fine. We're gonna start with this one. So typically so his blades are actually pointing up this way, not down this way, guys. So that's gonna be the plan. So Pochita here is gonna be a real plushy soon. I'm gonna use Alright, we're gonna use black still. Now I still have some leftover yarn here, guys. Some leftover thread. We're gonna use up this. Recycle as much as we can from this, so we don't waste anything here. Alright guys, first things first. Get the needle in. Alright. Okay, this is the part where I'm gonna hate the most. We gotta sew this together. So I'll need to get some pins out real quick, because I don't typically use my pins, but I guess this is the time to use them. And there goes the lights, guys. The lights went out on us. It was a good run. Well, let me change out the lights again, guys. Hold up. To wrap up for today. I think you should wrap up for today. I will, after I finish his chainsaw on his head. And then I'll finish the eyes and the stuff tomorrow. But as of now, I gotta finish up this chainsaw, because this part here has been killing me, guys. Like, I really got... I just want to finish this up and then call it a day. There we go. So how am I gonna, how am I going to wrap this up here? Which way should I do this? That's the question. Okay, I have it. Okay, there we goes. Well, all due respect, this is not the Kumo Sensei, more like the Doll Sensei. Yep, you got that right. I actually care about what I create too, you know. This is like Pinocchio, guys. We're turning this into a real boy. Pochita is going to become a real boy. Am I a real boy, Geppetto? You will be. But I cannot wait any longer. I must become flesh and bone. Once I finish this, I'll wrap this up, guys. I'm a real boy. God. Man, the jokes, oh lord. That's making me laugh too much now, guys. Look at that, guys. We got this one in. I think we're gonna need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 teeth. We have just enough, actually. Okay. This is the Kumo Sensei way of arts and crafts. That's so funny. The dedication I have just to make Pochita here. I'm going to actually make this into a video, guys. Once I finish Pochita, I'm going to show you the time lapse. I'm going to make a video on that because I know that people are not going to watch a 7-8 hour video on how to make Pochita. Because, like, typically this will go faster, but we're doing this by hand, so. His little chainsaw blades on his little nose. It's gonna be so cute. I'm not selling this one, guys. This one's for me to keep. Because I got a feeling it's gonna look bad. Excuse myself. So, but yeah, well, once I get the teeth in, guys, I'm gonna finish this. Please don't make doll. Please don't make doll. Please do not make doll contents anymore. It's not like you. No, trust me. This is just like me, guys. I'll be fine. I have a. That's the kind of the awkward thing about me, guys, is that I have a very vast, pool of experience and things. I am here from the beginning. I can see. This is probably the longest live stream I've done besides the Kumo Sensei work. Okay, Pochita, I'm coming. Hold up. I might have to go in a few minutes. If you have to go, then go, by all means. There's no harm in leaving, my friend. This is going to take a while. I'm going to wrap this up, too, once I finish all the teeth getting into this. Because we have a lot of teeth we got to put in on this little chainsaw here. I think we have about, like, 6 to 7 teeth we got to install on this little chainsaw here. I am so concentrated. That is bizarre. I mean, you never did this in your... It is awkward. It's awkward, but it's something I like to do as well. Like, I just want to be me, guys. I'm a regular dude. The only difference is that I have... I have a much stranger set of skills than some other people. We need anime knotted or Japanese language. That is so true, man. We need to go back to the basics as well. We can't ignore those. Bingo, baby. Okay. This pretty much counts the first of the 17. The first of the 17 we need to install. But yeah, Marco, you do have a point though. This is so awkwardly different from my usual content. But then again, I like to do what I like, and I actually like making this sort of stuff too, you know. Yeah, but in 988 video, last one, and this one is with this. This is actually the second video. Well, if I do make this into a video, this will be the second video that actually is my arts and crafts videos. I actually have one arts and crafts video where I make a good luck charm, believe it or not. That was the first arts and crafts video on this channel, that is. That was like a long time ago, actually. That was before I started actually editing my thumbnails. Takes me back, honestly, when I think about thumbnails, about the days when I used to be an editor. Editing videos for other people, man, that was a pain in the butt. There it goes, guys. We got the first tooth installed, or the first of the few. But once I get this installed, I'm gonna call it a day, because I don't want to make this a 12-hour stream now. That means that tomorrow will be the last day of us making Pochita. That's gonna be nice. Oh, Pochita has a little needle here. Oh, look at that. Let me move this, actually. We're gonna nail this on pretty close, honestly. Arts and crafts, baby. This is how you get a girlfriend if you're single. Just make something for her. She will love you instantly. Oh my goodness, that was a funny joke. Alright guys, now we gotta install the next teeth. As a girl, I can agree. Yeah, see you, my local weeb. You gotta go, please. By all means, feel free to leave. I mean, everyone has their own busy lives too, you know. This dude's looking forward to see the finished post. She's like, you'll see that tomorrow, guys. But today we're just gonna finish up with the teeth here. So here goes the second tooth, guys. It's gonna look something like this. Okay. But yeah, guys, if you want to impress somebody, just do this, guys. This is how you impress people. I might actually give this away in the future. I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Or if I get too attached to this, I'm gonna cry if I had to get rid of this little thing. It's kind of funny because I remember doing this and all the girls in class was like, man, are you okay, man? Because like, you're like the only guy who likes to do this. I was like, I love what I do. And I do what I love. Pull this out, guys. Alright. Don't feel bad if this thing looks horrible, guys. This might... Like, these... I don't want to call it the shots, but... Don't set expectations for how this is going to look. I don't even have expectations myself. I'm just going to go along with what I feel. And if I feel like this is good, I say it's good. If I feel like it's bad, it's bad. My viewers, ladies and gentlemen, I do this because I like it. It looks good so far. That's nice to hear. Alright. We got this anchor down. So, since we got this threaded in, the first thing to do is to actually pin this down. Kind of like this. Now that, I can't focus, but... Essentially, it's pinned in, so now we can tie this up and sew this together. I used to have pinning needles, but I don't have them anymore, so I'm currently using these pins so far. Abby, it looks good so far. That's nice to hear. I'm glad that this thing has not ruined people's expectations yet, because it's going to pretty soon. Okay. Come here, little Pochita. It's time to tie you in. Like, I'm not selling these two guys, by the way. I just create these for fun. But I'm so busy with exams. Focus on school, everybody. School is a priority in life. And I mean that too. The places you'll go with school, guys. There we go. Now we just gotta tie this in. I'm gonna need to unloosen this for a second. Okay, this is I'm trying not to stress out here, guys, because the smaller something is, the harder it is to get it through. This is kind of strange. This is typically a girl's hobby, but whatever. Guys can enjoy this too. Kind of reminds me of some old memories now that I think about it. Wait a minute, why is this? The only reason I'm trying to school is for my Asian parents, or they will kill me. That sounds like sounds like my parents back then. It's crazy how much life can be difficult, but then again, you just kind of had to keep pushing on in life. That's how life works. It's a beautiful thing, they say, but it's also something that requires a lot of work to get through. Whew, I'm sweating a little bit. Alright, this looks pretty good. Let's start getting this going. Do what you like, don't listen to what others say. That's me already, so it's all good. My life has its ups and downs, honestly, but eventually things will work out. Even if they don't, at least if I at least gave it my all, then I know that at least I tried, right? But kid, my advice to you, enjoy life while you're at it. Because I did not do that. I wasted my childhood and I still regret it. Okay. We got to install all these teeth. Man, that's crazy. I'm totally going to share this on Twitter. God, okay, I need to stop laughing. I need to actually get this done. Okay. There we go. First teeth in. Come here, you little snaggletooth. Man, these chainsaw teeth are actually the hardest part. So essentially, I'm going to pin this in, so that way we can get this down. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Now we just got to loop this back around. Tie it all together. And then once we do this, we got to do about 5 more of these. 5 more. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. But I got this. I need to go now. Hope I get to see it tomorrow. Yeah, you will. Yep, you'll see it tomorrow. Stay tuned. Today, I'm just gonna finish up the teeth here for this chainsaw, but tomorrow you'll actually see it completed. So stay tuned, guys. See ya. See ya, kiddo. Stay in school. Stay strong. Okay. Finally, the second tooth is done. Oh my god. The burden. Okay. 2 teeth down. Oh, man, why would that focus? 2 teeth down, guys, and we have like 5 more to go. So it's kind of, I find it kind of interesting, guys. So Pochita's teeth, or the teeth on his chainsaw actually points upwards. So essentially, this next tooth will look like this. Okay. That is a lot of, man. So if we combine this together, this is what is sort of starting to look out like, guys. Pochita will look something like this almost. Gosh, this is such a great work Intoma here, but she's from Overlord, guys, if you're wondering. Okay, let's get our next piece of thread and let us work this one too. So the first thing we gotta do is to pin this down. So this tooth here won't be easy to sew, so I'm gonna use this pin, and we're gonna actually nail this little one here. Be my guest. There we go. And once that's pinned in, now we just gotta push that one inward. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to hold this in place using this pin. So that way once we start sewing, it doesn't move everywhere for us. But I also gotta get it into the right spot. The spot is where it matters. Okay. This is a bit on the lower side, but I think this will actually do fine. Let's start. Woo-wee! This is going... This is taking a lot of breath. The focus and concentration this takes, man. It is crazy. Day 2. Tomorrow will be the final day, and then we'll be able to wrap this up. And then, what should I do after that? I don't know. Whatever I make next, I make next. Probably make some other plushie as well. Maybe if somebody recommends something down below or something, I'll probably put into consideration, I guess. Well, we kind of have to see how the Pochita turns out. I'm hoping that... Oh, gosh. 1 through 10, what do I think? I'm hoping I can at least get a 5 here, guys. If I can get a 5, I'm satisfied. This is... I can't put a grade on this yet because I haven't seen the final product. But the final product will tell us everything I need to know. Tie this in together. No more emotional damage video content like this. I know this is boring, Marco, but deal with it. I'm actually enjoying this. That's the Gosh, that's the pure irony of this. This looks kind of boring when you watch it, but for me, I'm having so much fun. Whoa. I have not said that in such a long time. I'm having fun. That's oh wow. That's when was the last time I said that? It's been so many years since I last said that. That actually, wow. I'm actually crying now. Oh god. God. Give me a second, sorry. Okay, I'm better. Let's go. Okay, let's... Damn, this is a lot of teeth, I tell you what. We gotta wrap this up pretty quickly. If this will actually go through, that is. My goodness. I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm just surprised I said that. I haven't said that in such a long time. I said I was having fun, but I didn't really mean it. This time I actually mean it. Like, oh god. Yeah, dang, that's crazy. Well, let us continue, guys. We gotta finish this up, though. We gotta get ready for Pochita tomorrow. Ah, dang it. I screwed this up. Okay. I'm not crying, though, guys. I promise you I'm not. It's just that I'm just so surprised to say that. I don't... Just ignore that, guys. Like, just pretend that never happened, because I'm gonna look pathetic. That is just bizarre. I would never say that. And I said it. That is just crazy. But anyhow, though, let's finish this up, guys. This little Pochita is gonna finish itself out. Let us go. Tomorrow, man. You know what? Tomorrow, I really want to do. I think I'm gonna do a tier list or something tomorrow for like anime. Shonen Jump anime protagonist tier list. I think that would be a funny idea. I just want to see what I get out of it. Alright. Oh, we have a problem, guys. We got a little knot. Hold up. Oh, man. I gotta untangle this. You're still trying to be a V actor. Minus 100 HP. Yeah, you can put it that way, man. This is literally... That was literally minus 100 HP, I tell you what. Honestly, though, I am truly astonished by saying that I was having fun. Like, in a literal, meaningful sense. Like, even the Tarantula work, as much as I like Tarantulas, and even though I do live stream that, at the same time, it feels like I'm working a job rather than enjoying the live stream. But this is something I'm actually enjoying. I don't know why I'm enjoying this. Like, typically, like, stuff like this, I would just end up... I don't know, I'm guessing it's because it feels like I'm having an actual break for the first time in my life. I don't know what a break feels like, but if this is it, it's doing its job, I'll tell you what. This knot here is driving me nuts. I'm trying to untangle this. This thing got tangled here. Sorry guys, I know this is kind of boring, but I'm trying to untangle this literally. It is badly tangled. Well, guys, I can't figure this out. That's not good. I'm gonna have to cut this off and start a new line here. Okay, that's what I'll do. That's the best choice I can make for this. Alright, guys. Even if nobody watches this, I'm still going to complete this regardless. I'm enjoying this way too much. I can be the last person here, and I will be. Not until I get this done. Don't worry, Marco, I see you. You're still there. And I'm still here. I know it's getting late, Marco, but don't worry. I'm gonna wrap this up. I got you. I'm feeling tired of myself, but I'm at least enjoying this, and I can't believe I'm saying that, like, genuinely enjoying this. I think this is because, like, it actually feels like something that isn't a job. Like, it feels more like a hobby than a job. Spiders are the same way to an extent as well. But I gotta... wrap this up as well. I got this. We got this. This is what what am I saying? This is what man-made items look like. Handmade man-made items. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. God, this is so boring. I can't believe I'm enjoying this. Why? Why am I enjoying this? Marco, can you tell me why I'm enjoying this? I can't figure out why. This is like... This is so pathetic, but also at the same time is so relieving. It's astonishing to me because, like, I never knew that something this egregious in a way would be this fun. It's just so confusing, honestly. This, like, I have such a mixed feeling at the moment that I just can't put my finger around it. There goes the third teeth, guys. You don't have to stay forever, Marco. You can leave if you want, because I'm so, like, I'm so focused with this. I can't believe I'm having fun making it. This is one of the best things I've ever done live stream. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm enjoying such a tedious process here. 3 teeth done, guys. I'm gonna put 2 more and then we'll call this a day, guys. Goodness gracious, we're having so much fun. There goes the next teeth. Oh, this boring content here is somewhat entertaining for me. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. The simplicity of boringness could be like the enjoyment I needed the whole time. I guess this is how you cure depression, I guess. Just find something that takes your mind off from this stuff. So here's the next tooth. Let us begin. Oh my god. This is going... I don't know how you're still here, Marco. It is surprising to me, honestly. You can leave. I'm not forcing you to stay. I'm going to stay here until the end, though, because I'm going to... I'm going to put this on blast. Alright. Here we go. Teeth number 4. One more teeth and then we should be good for today. God dang. All these teeth, man. I swear, Pochita, this better come out as a 5 out of 10 at best, man, because like the effort it took just to make this. Yay. The best expression. Yay. We're actually wrapping this up. After this, I'm gonna clean up and then probably try to watch an episode or 2 of anime. And then I gotta start preparing. I gotta record a YouTube video for tomorrow for my Laxo channel. And then get to work, rehousing 50 something tarantulas that need work. And then I'll probably go to bed, maybe do a little bit more as well, but that's the plan for today after this. God dang it, 50 something tarantulas need a rehouse. I got a speed run. I'm gonna try to speed run that actually because I don't want to spend 5 hours rehousing 50 tarantulas because it's pretty hectic, honestly. Those guys run everywhere, especially the species I'm going to be working with. Alright, teeth number 4. Let us begin. This process is going to make us cry. Everybody, you can feel free to leave or unsubscribe, but I'm staying here to complete this because I actually want to complete this though. At least the teeth for today. And then tomorrow we'll actually cap it off with everything put together. We had a lot of viewers today now that I think about it. A lot of people came in and out just to see us make Pochita. This little... Make me cry. Aw. Don't worry about it, Marco. We'll all be fine. Wow, this is... The light died on us again, guys. Hold up. Let me switch out the lights again. Ugh. But soon, though, guys, I gotta go back to working after this for the tarantula stuff. I love tarantulas, but at the same time, I gotta admit, it's also a job. So, sometimes if I think of it like that, it takes the fun out of it. So, having fun is something I. When they saw the content they run, yeah. But in general, though, if I okay, I need to take this off. This is plainly holding this thing back. But in general, though, as much as I love spiders, like at the same time, it also feels like a job sometimes, which it actually does take away a bit of the fun at times. Excuse me. But then again, I would rather do tarantulas and spiders than to actually do something I don't like. Because I actually, want to make a living, but I also want to enjoy it as well. And it's just not fair sometimes for me because I know that, like, I want to succeed in life, but at the same time, the opportunities never come to me. Like, I had to create every single opportunity that I have. Like, everything you see that I have currently in my life, I got it through hard work. And through creating myself opportunities, but it's upsetting because a lot of these people have more chances and opportunities than I ever had. Like, but then again, I'm not really trying to preach myself here, but like, at least be happy with what you can get. Because sometimes it's just the small things that we actually need, right? But I just hope that opportunities come to me. But so far, nothing has, come this far. So I'm being forced to accept that, hey, maybe I'm stuck in this loophole called life. But more than anything, though, I just want to relax more. I know that day will come. Someday, I hope. If it doesn't, I'll just end it all. But still fun to look back at sometimes. One more teeth, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm saying that. This is so fun, but at the same time, it's also taking up so much time. The live stream has only been about 4 hours. That's not too long. I see Twitch live streamers go 8 hours, so this is nothing. I need to cut off these edges, guys. So these extras here. Cut these out. Okay. What else do we gotta cut? We gotta cut out all these loose string here. Sorry, I know. Okay, this looks kind of boring, but I'm cutting these strings here, guys. I'm trying to be super focused. Okay, that looks better. Da 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 da. One more. Oh my gosh, one more. Everybody. Oh man. The last tooth. Let's get this going. Super focused 4 hours. Yep. Officially on the last one, and then we'll call this a day. And then we'll wrap up Pochita here. I can't believe we went this far today. That's crazy. Just do what you love, and eventually it'll become something that will pay itself out. Okay, guys, this is again kind of crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so focused. Oh god, that's funny. Okay. So the plan here, guys, is that we're gonna wrap this up in a little bit. We're almost done literally for today. A 4-hour live stream of just us and Pochita. Okay. This little chainsaw devil here, man. All right. Now we just gotta tie this in. Crap. Sorry, my stomach is growling. You can't hear it, but I can feel it. Probably had to find something to eat today somehow. If I can get something to eat, that is. Okay, this did not tie out as what I wanted. Okay, I guess we'll just cut this out. Okay, we're gonna need some longer thread here. Alright, Pochita. Tomorrow is the last day. And then we can actually move on. Oh my god. I don't know. I want to create more of these plushies if I like the results of this little guy here. Marco, I'm telling you, Marco, you can leave, man. Like, it's no hard feelings. I'm telling you. This is just between me and this little Pochita here. All right. Here we go, guys. We're tying in the final threads. I can't believe that people are actually watching me create Pochita here. This is actually kind of... It's kind of boring, but at the same time, I guess people do like what they see, I guess. Even though we lost the sub, it really doesn't bother me, honestly. I don't know why people are saying it's a bad thing. It's really just what it is. Okay. Cut off this end, and then we're gonna start wrapping this up. Let's go! Okay. Alright guys, we're almost done. And look at this, guys. Gosh. This is it, guys. This is the last of the day. Hold up. I think I might actually have to refix this one. Oh my god, that one's bad. Oh my gosh, no. I'm actually going to redo this one here for a second, because that one's unacceptable. Pochita minasan. Okay. You can feel free to leave, my man. I am going to be staying here to the very end, just so I can fix this dang error here. I can't believe there was actually an error here. Okay, hold up. I'm not forcing anyone to stay, you know, Marco. You can leave in your own volition or will. It's just that I find perfection in this for some reason. This isn't even perfect. I don't know why I'm seeking perfection. I have to finish this. We're 4 hours in. It doesn't feel like 4 hours though, to be honest, but hey, dang. For everybody who's watching, this is definitely over 4 hours. Okay, hold up, guys. That looks pretty good. We're done for today, baby. This will be wrapped up tomorrow for certain. But here we go. So this is actually Pochita's little chainsaw. And then we have... Oh, yes. Finally! Oh my god! But yeah, guys. Thanks for stopping by, man. So, without further ado, everybody, I'm the Kumo Sensei. I upload every single day. I upload random things daily. And thanks for sticking around for day 2, guys, for, you know, creating Pochita. Tomorrow will be the final day. We're going to be wrapping this up tomorrow. And yeah, without further ado, everybody, see ya, subscribe, feel free to like, and check out my other content, my social medias down below. And with that, that's really about it. See ya. Paka! Is it not? Wait, my ending screen is not loading. Why is that? Paka.